We're continuing bow only. We're in the DLC. I gotta go pick up shit. We've only killed 2 bosses so far. I got my list. I got my list over here.
Oi!
Of all the things that we need to go pick up. So we're gonna go grab Skidoo. We're gonna go grab all these things. I don't have the talismans written down, but I'm pretty sure I know where I think there's only one talisman I want, which is the other one of these. I think. I don't think there's any others. We might get the turtle talisman as well. So I guess 2 talismans, I guess. How's it going, Onion? Too quick. My computer's been weird. I've had to restart it. Every time I restart it, I forget to open things before stream. And Sogify is like the last thing that I remember because it just kind of sits there and runs. Ooh, we beat the Night Lords. Congrats. If they do a Bloodborne boss, it should be Murgo's Wenders. I think if they do a Bloodborne boss, it should be Ludwig. I think Ludwig fits the big bosses that they have in the game. It's kind of the same as the others. It can target different people and choose who it's going after. It's very iconic as well. It drops the Moonlit Greatsword, you know. So I think if they were doing one, I would want Ludwig, personally. But I do think there are some good options like Gehrman and like Murgo's Wenders that could 100% be an option. Thank you for the alert, KZs. Enjoy bleeding. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it will, but I hope it goes well. Fatal agrees with Ludwig. Yeah, Ludwig just feels like the right one, you know? Sounds good, Cozy. I hope it goes well. I appreciate you stopping in. Good luck. Also, while I'm running that way, I don't know where it is. In honor of my video, I definitely did this on purpose and didn't just wear the shirt because I wanted to. I totally planned this whole bit. In honor of the video that came out yesterday, which is all the black items only, where I relived my emo days, you should go watch it. It's up there, right up there. Right, like there. I'm pointing at it. I think I'm pointing at it. It's right up, right, there. That one. Go click on that. And leave it running in the background, and then actually watch it later. Watch it twice. You know what? Watch it 3 times. Why not? It's a great video. You should definitely watch it. Like, you know what? Let's just say 7 times, okay? Okay. This place is... I have to kill these guys with bows. This sucks. How's it going, Mitchell? Congrats again on your new PB. That was awesome. I'm putting your wall sit. Sorry. There's a video down there. Click on that. Go watch that. How's it going, cutie? How you doing? They do a Bloodborne boss, it'll be a bunch of lawyers. True. That is accurate. Yeah, that is real. Maybe they'll include Gale. Maybe. I am hoping for Midir, but I do think they have a lot of dragons, so I think Midir might be not the one that they would go with because of that. But I can hope. I can dream that it's going to be Midir, because I think Midir would be a really good boss for the Elden Ring Night Rain mechanics that they have going on. ONS could be good. ONS could be good, yeah. Who else would from Dark Souls 2 would be good? We're probably getting Ivory King. The only reason I say we're probably getting Ivory King, and it's not even going to be Ivory King necessarily, but in the trailer, they showed a bunch of the same like knights walking out. And that's probably just going to be similar to the Ivory King fight, where there's going to be like 15 dudes that are walking around. You have to kill all of them, and it's you and your friends. And that's going to suck on solo. I can't wait for that. Sin could be good. I'd be down for Sin. But again, there's a lot of dragons. So do they only want to load up on dragons? I don't know. The Chandra would be cool, but I wouldn't really enjoy it. You know what? Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. Those two. Throne Watcher, Throne Defender would be a good fight for Night Rain, I think. Pursuer? Yeah, I really love the idea that someone said several times of Pursuer added into the game, but Pursuer actually pursues you on the field. That would be amazing. I did Crown. I did. It was great art. You did a great job with it. I'm excited to see the finished product once you get the, you said you're going to put the bat symbol in the background. I'm excited to see that. Okay, what do I need to pick up in the DLC? Bone Bow. Osbox Longbow. Egon's Great Bow, which I'm going to wait until Egon naturally dies. Well, am I? No, I will. I will. We won't kill Egon. Well, no, we won't. We won't kill Egon. Repeating crossbow, spread crossbow, and Rabbis Canyon. Then boom, Pursuer smacks you. That would be awesome. I am very intrigued by the fact that apparently the Night Lords are going to be roaming now. Like we saw Gladius, whatever. We saw Gladius just kind of fucking hanging out in Limveld. Like, what? So that'll be cool. And also, I don't know if I'm the only one that got this, but when they said the Dreglord and they showed the character that the Dreglord is apparently, or whatever it was, I got big Dark Souls 2 vibes. I don't know if I'm the only one that felt that way, but it was big DS2 vibes. I'm excited though. I love that game. I enjoy that game. That game doesn't have nearly enough content. And getting more content for that game is going to help that game actually have the ability to last. I don't know if it will last for much longer. I think it'll probably be another like, oh, we're super excited. Let's go play Night Rain. Okay, it's been 2 months. I'm kind of bored of it now. I think it might be that again. I'm hoping it's not. And it'll probably even be less than 2 months if we play it a lot, but I hope it has enough lasting power because I do enjoy playing that game. That game is fun. Roaming Augur? Ugh. No, thank you. What do you teach me? Hefty lightning pot. That's not helpful. I was hoping that was going to be an arrow recipe. I try to look like it's hitting his back. Love it. Love it. Need to add a lot to make it last. They really do. Like, the game is really fun. But it just, like, it doesn't have enough for me to continue playing it for a long time. And the fact that it's not a live service game is weirdly the worst part about that game, because if it was live service, I would actually feel like I have a reason to continue playing it because they constantly update it like Fortnite, but that would also make it bad. So it's in this weird space where it's like, it's not live service, but you know, it probably should be if you want to have more content in it. Otherwise, it's just going to wind up dying out because there's not a lot of replayability. Very, very weird game. Demanding a bird take me back to the round table. Valid. Very valid. Wears off quick. It does. And like, they've done a lot of cool things, like the Everdark bosses, cool. The Deep Dark system, well, I do think it is pointless, is cool. Like getting new buffs and relics and shit and yeah, all that stuff. That's cool. But it just doesn't have the same lasting power as their other games. Like, I don't have a reason, at least from, I don't specifically have like I need to go back and play this constantly. It's just kind of like, I got my fill. I'll move on. Which is totally fine. It's fair that there are games like that. There are going to be games out there that's like, okay, I got my fill. I'm done. I don't need to continue playing it for forever. But it's weird that all of their other games that they've ever put out, at least from the Souls series, I'm not going to include Armored Core because I've only played one Armored Core, and well, fun, it didn't have the lasting power to stick me around for a long time either. But it is weird that of all their games that they brought out in the Souls series, they now have this one that fit. Why are you like this? That fits into a very weird spot. Easy to add content. Well, given that they're adding the DLC with not only Dancing Lion, but they did show one of the Fire Knight dudes from Shadowkeep, I would be surprised if they did not add in basically every single weapon that's in the game. I'd be very shocked if they didn't at this point, because it is really easy content, as you said. and they already have all the base game weapons, so just adding all the DLC weapons, done. Dark Souls, the bosses and areas and enemies. Agreed. Yep. They have Dark Souls bosses, and they should add more Dark Souls bosses. They should just add, frankly, the entire roster and make it so the entire roster can show up no matter what boss you're fighting. That would be better. The idea of, like, I'm doing this Night Lord, so I only get these limited bosses is dumb. Hello, stars. How are you today? Are we feeling rested after our trip?
Hiya, Pachu.
I'm gonna grab the shortcut. I usually don't, but just because I need to go grab at least something, the Bombo, and then come back later on. Push to get more people. I do think that is definitely true, but I also think, as true as that is, I do think that FromSoft has that reputation now where when they put out a game, people know what to expect from the game and will buy the game. Because, I mean, I think Night Rain is arguably the closest that FromSoft has come to missing when they've swung for the fences. And even then, it was still, like, incredible. It was shallow and it was missing stuff, as we've said, but... Ow. But even then, it was still, like, really good. And most companies barely get to having one good game, never mind every single game and DLC being consistently beloved by everyone that plays it. Even DS2 has people that love it, so I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think Elden Ring helped because people associated Elden Ring and were like, "Oh, this is Elden Ring." I liked Elden Ring, but I think FromSoft would have had that popularity regardless. Elden Ring has surpassed all the Souls games with being available for new people and being a game that people try and play. And it's no longer, I play Souls games. It can now be, I play variety, but I also really enjoyed Elden Ring. It was really fun, even though I'm not a Souls player. I've heard that line so many times from people. I do wish there was more maps in Night Rain, though, for sure. No, more maps would be better. More maps would help a lot. Still sick, but getting better. I'm glad. No headache. Good. I'm doing great. My not to jinx it, my tiny little bit of sickness I was feeling before with my sore throat seems to be gone. Oh, god damn it. Which is nice. I have a new video that came out on Monday, which is doing great, and you should go watch it. My magic cards are supposed to arrive at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. Hiya! I mean, if we're gonna play this game, okay. Hiya! Wow, this is great on him. He's at the exact right level for a jumping headshot every single time. Hey, if you're having a problem with the curse blades, can I recommend getting yourself a bow and just headshotting the man? Well, it was working great. And then I stopped getting headshots. It was working great, though. You saw it. It was going good. I did die, thank you. First Night Lord have set bosses. I think what they should do is I think the first Night Lord should have set bosses until you beat the first Night Lord, and then it should randomize everything after that point. But even then, the set bosses that the first Night Lord have should not be 2 seeds, which is what they've done. It should be a pool of 4 and a pool of 4. And that's how it should be. So it gives you a taste of randomization without being 2 set seeds, and you know which one you're gonna get when you fight the boss based on who you fight. So it gives you a taste, and then once you beat it, it goes, okay, we're taking the training wheels off. Good luck. A legally distinct Gothic town map. Totally not Yharnam. How's it going, bad? Make Elden Wing with soul sauce, Bloodborne chilies, and Sekiro Shadow Die fries. That's incredible. That would have been so good. Bravo. I'm gonna go check on my kid in about 15 minutes after doing a little bit of running. My kid's still asleep in the bed and he can't walk yet. So I have to move him to the couch if he wants to go to the couch. He also, my kid has been playing Pokemon a bunch. He got a 3rd shiny Pidgey yesterday. So he's now caught a shiny Swirlix, 3 shiny Pidgeys, and a shiny Delibird. It's kind of ridiculous. This kid's shiny luck. He doesn't even have the shiny charm. Okay, somewhere around here is the crossbow, right? Or at least one of them. Is it over there? Might be over there. That looks like it. This looks like one. This is the repeating. This is the spread. Okay, where's the repeating crossbow? I thought they were both around here, but I have a feeling the other one is in a different spot. I remember getting that one because I picked it up and went, ooh, that sounds good, but it's a crossbow. So I need to test something. Can you? No. 6 above Kristen? Correct. Yes, that is how the math works. Hello, Maria. How's it going? Yeah, Kristen has -1 and my son has 5. So that means my son is 6 shinies better than Kristen. That is how math works. Is Christmas legal? Yes. Yes, it is. How's it going, meme? I'm going to regret saying yes, but yes. Yes, you can. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Good. Oh, it's at the first mausoleum. Oh, is it? I thought he only gave you the sword. I might have to Google this. I don't remember that being there. I believe you that it definitely could be because he 100% uses it. I swear he didn't drop it though. Maybe it's near him. Might be near him. Ooh, Valkyrie. I don't know if you know this, but not only is that game dropping next month, there is currently a demo out, and the demo will continue your progress to the actual game. So if you want to try it out, Macrimus. 4 shinies if you count them reap. Ooh, what are your other 3 that you've gotten? If we count them reap, my son has 6. The repeating crossbow should be at the Death Dragon. Which one? There's a couple. Is it the Death Dragon that fights people, the Death Dragon that summons people, or the Death Dragon with the Great Katana? Oh, God. Well, the one that fights the soldiers. Okay. Cool. We're on our way there. Well, eventually. I gotta go pick up this first. Then we're on our way there after that. I also might want this Grace. I don't know if there's a reason to go down here for, like, a recipe. But I'm gonna grab this just in case. A Magikarp, a Patrat, and a Budew. Ooh, very nice. Magikarp is a great shiny. Classic, but a great shiny. I don't even know my name yet. I understand. I understand. It's north of the Moorth Highway side of Grace. I don't know which one that is. I'm gonna be honest. I have, I think, a grand total of 1 Grace name memorized, which would be Gatefront. Oh no, and Stormhill Shack. I know Stormhill Shack too. Those are the 2 that I know. And technically all the ones that are named after bosses. Worth is town with big hole in it. Okay. That doesn't help me with which one is the Worth Highway Path of Grace. Is that the one beside Dane? Yeah, okay. I'll be honest, I'm probably going to pull up a map soon, but okay, cool. No. No. Yes. No. Why are you there? Ugh. Get juked. Get juked. Base game's already over? No, I have killed a grand total of 2 base game bosses. The reason I've killed 2 base game bosses, both Radahn and Moog, and I should say the remembrance bosses, not like actual like all bosses. Remembrance bosses. I did say it was okay, but I'm still upset about it. The reason that we've done that and come here is because I've committed to using, for some reason, 3 great bows and a cannon. Because I want to have, you know, not just use only the good things, but also the things that I think are terrible. So we've come to the DLC specifically to get Rabus Cannon. And the reason that we're here to get Rabus Cannon is because we're then going to go back to the bosses in the base game, specifically Godric, and I think Moose, and we're going to shoot them with the cannon, because I'm doing 2 bosses per weapon. I have a list of 13 weapons. We're going to shoot those 2 with a cannon. It's going to be the least miserable time that I can have, because they are relatively low scaled and easy. And I won't cry. Yes, rabbit cannon. Mm-hmm. Indeed, that is exactly what I said. Rabbit cannon. Boop. Boop. Ha! Pre-aim is tough on a horse. Does this hurt the rabbits? No, they actually quite enjoy it. It's their favorite pastime. They built the cannon. I just use it. What in Sweet Hell are we listening to? All I want in Minecraft is Wax light something. It's not scrolling. It's a Minecraft Christmas song. There you go. A wax lightly weathered cut copper stairs. That's the one. That's the one. How's it going, Jaden? How you doing? Oh, come on. Get up. Get up. Get up. There we go. Oh, I didn't like that noise. I did not enjoy that noise. You could say it's fire hopping, the glitch technique in Mario Kart 8. To know. Why am I hearing a Minecraft Christmas song? You can blame Meme. This is Meme's fault. To be fair, Meme has been patiently waiting for the better part of, I think, almost a month to do this. So at least they didn't do it early. They respected the no Christmas rules. Yeah, Night Rain DLC. I'm very excited. I enjoy that game. I love playing it with people or solo. I'm excited to go back to it. I just have no reason to play it now, and now we will, and I can't wait. I can't wait. Give. Thanks. Hello, June. How's it going? That bird tried to bite me. I was rude. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Did you see the state of play yesterday? Did you know there was a state of play yesterday? I always lose track of where this stupid Spirit Spring is. Soul Cinder boss, not gonna lie. Honestly, they still might, right? They showed. Keep in mind, FromSoft are like the kings of the. Hey, we're going to show you one thing in the trailer, but guess what? We actually have like 1,000 other things going on that we haven't shown because we're keeping it hidden. And when we talk about the game, we're not going to tell you how big it actually is. We're just going to talk about the size of the game without actually giving it away. For example, the Elden Ring DLC is about the size of Limgrave. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. I don't know what scale we're measuring on, but yeah, okay. Okay, apparently it is north of here on a corpse is what I've been informed. So I'm gonna go north of here, and if I don't find it, I'm gonna pull up Vextra. How's it going, Days? How you doing? Can you just... No, stop it. Stop. I just want... Skiddy. Thank you. You're traumatized from that song? The Minecraft one? Once you leave the tunnel, it's on the left side. It's in the field on the left side. Okay, so I have to go through the tunnel. Okay. Is it about the deluxe edition? Yeah, same. Although I do have to buy. I didn't actually buy the deluxe edition on PlayStation, so I will have to do that too, so I can play it on both. Just put crossplay in FromSoft, please. Is that too much to ask? Had you tweaking? Marvel was cool. They have been spending so much time advertising that Marvel fighting game. Like, I think that game has had more press than anything else the past 2 state of plays. Where the dragon is fighting. Oh, so it's not north of this Grace. Like I was told. Crown. Looking at you. Tired of fighting games? Yeah, I'm not a big fighting game person. There are people that still love them, and I'm super happy for them. Don't get me wrong, but Fatal, I have a feeling there will be. I mean, all the 2 new characters 100% need new skins, right? If you don't know the 2 new characters, there's the Scholar and the Undertaker. This is all stuff that they've put out, so it's not like leaks or anything. There's the Scholar and the Undertaker. The Undertaker, she is a strength faith character, apparently. And then the Scholar is like Dex faith int or something like that, and uses like support spells to help, and has unique thrusting sword things. And then the strength faith character uses hammers, which is kind of cool. Okay, that was the Morth Ruins. I see. That's my bad. I can't blame Crown anymore. A Dryleaf Arts run. I have done a run where I use the hand-to-hand weapons only, if that's what you mean, which did include Dryleaf Arts. It wasn't only Dryleaf Arts. Because of the Artorias reveal. I was saying earlier, I'm surprised that we got Artorias as a boss. I think Artorias is a good boss. Like, don't take this as I'm disappointed. But I'm surprised we got Artorias as a boss because we have Artorias as a skin. I thought that, like, if there was a skin of the character, that was just going to be it. Like, we weren't getting anything else. Okay. We walk out of the tunnel and turn left is what I was told. So if the tunnel's over here, right? I'm on the left side. Is it? Ah! Oh god, the dragon respawned. Good luck with your fight. I'll see you all later. Goodbye. Did I enjoy it? It was fun, yeah. Yeah, it was. They're not the most strong weapons in the game, but they are very, very cool. And sometimes looking cool matters more than actually having a strong weapon. And this is one of those cases where I looked like a badass, and it was great. Great boss? Yes, yes. Artorias is a great boss. It will probably get a bit confusing, but he should be very large, so I think it'll be fine. I was actually thinking about this, and I don't know if it'll happen. But can you imagine if Artorias gets, like some of the other bosses have gotten, a special set of moves in the fight? And hear me out. What if Artorias, for his second phase, fixes his left hand? Or right hand, whichever one's broken. Left hand? I think it's his left hand. And then he fights at full power. That was the idea that I had when I saw him. That'd be cool. I have to get him before the DLC drops. Valid, valid. Left arm? Okay, cool. Yeah. Cold infused dry leaf arts, like a lot. Awesome. Glad you're enjoying. It does do like a very quick attacks, which is great for status build up for sure. Play through Artorias so you can be Artorias while you fight Artorias. Yeah. if Sif is a night boss. Bloodhound Step Ash? Ooh, that's a good Ash. That's a very fun one. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Bring back Pinwheel. That reminds me, I didn't do the Soul Still today. I should do that at some point. Putting my controller down and leaving. I don't blame you. How's it going, Mela? How are you today? Also, I hope you all like the updated name to this run, which is Bow Only and Friends. I thought that was a very funny way to classify it so that people knew what to expect. So they didn't question why I was using crossbows. Hello, sir. Have fun with your fire. I will see you later. I don't wish to talk to you. Is there a recipe around here that I need? Probably? Nope, not that. I did not expect the fire to be there. I'll be honest. Did not expect that. Ooh, 4 hours of sleep. Well, I hope you're able to get some more sleep later. I'm so sorry they only got 4 hours. I'm doing great. I'm doing wonderful. We're doing bow only, which is, you know, an experience. We got great music and we're hanging out. It's good times.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
Thank you, Bip. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I don't fully understand what my thing is saying. It's very confusing. But thank you for the 22 months, Bip. I hope you're doing good. No, Lauren, he is not up yet. I was going to go check on him after I made my way over to a certain grace. Super final boss in Ned's Rick. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Lore accurate Artie. I hope so. I hope so, Crown. That'd be so cool. Depends on what you're cooking. True. I'm hoping to cook arrows, which I'm pretty sure is some form of diet. I was trying to think of a joke. I can't think of a joke. Some form of diet. Whoa! God, man, when I was a fucking like 12-year-old, we had a dance class in gym. I did a whole interpretive dance routine to this song. I don't remember any of it. I just remember doing it. Great song. This whole fucking album is so good. Oh, mother, how art thou on this day? I might want the grace around here. I'm not gonna grab it. Hopefully I don't regret that. Hopefully I don't have to run back here. That'd be unfortunate if I did. I hope that doesn't happen. Started putting Irene copy into your PlayStation reinstall. Love it. You forgot, yeah, you bought the full, like, deluxe edition, didn't you, or something? You should play Night Rain, Bib. It's very good. You have 20 minutes in it. Well, you're on PC, right? Once the DLC comes out, I will definitely be going back to it 100%. So, and I'll be playing with people. So, if you find time. What's the bow crossbow thing by the perfume camp? I don't know. That's a great question. Yep. June bought the full collector's thing and I think has played for 5 hours of that game. You should learn to play it. No, you can learn with me. Although I might be sprinting at like Mach speed, so it might be tough, but you can, I believe. Oh, 57 hours. Oh, okay, fair enough. For Rabus Cannon, I don't need to go from the top, right? Rabus Cannon I can do from this level, correct? If I want the summon, I have to go to the top. Yeah, okay. I kind of just want to listen to the entire Tubian Master CD now. It's so good. This way. This way. Oh, not that way. Nope. There we go. Yep, this way. This way. This way. Pull this down. Yes. It was so good. That album's fantastic.
Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da di dum. Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da di dum.
My elevator is broken. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Charcoal Belt, how's it going? Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello? Invisible wall. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Welcome in, Mela. How's it going? Welcome. I'm gonna get all this wrong. I'm gonna do my best. Yui Karao. I hope I said that right. Nexus Jax. Hello. Welcome. Hi. How was stream? How was satisfactory? I'm looking for an invisible wall. I don't remember where I'm going. We're playing Elden Ring. We're doing bow only. Mela brought us here. I figured. Welcome in. For anyone who isn't, please drop a follow. It is free. Oh, here. Haha. Haha. I figured it out. It is free. It costs you nothing. You should do it. It's one button press. I am just going to be going up here and getting a rapid cannon. Yeah, you should hit that button. That wasn't the thing. Contraption doesn't move. What am I doing wrong? Oh, wait. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Hang on. I've done this once before, and I'm trying to remember it now. Hang on. There's a spot. Ha! Found it. Oh, God. I went the exact wrong direction. Hang on. Hold, please. Yeah. Hi. Welcome in. Pretty good. Oh, good. I'm glad. So far, it's good. I've killed 2 bosses, 2 remembrance bosses. I have 26 I have to kill. We're currently on a collectathon to go and grab a bunch of shit, which includes this thing. If you haven't played Elden Ring, let me tell you right now, these weapons here, these cannons, they look cool. They're not good, but they do look cool. But they're really terrible. So that's gonna be fun. We're gonna be doing that at some point. I can't wait for that. It's gonna be great. Where do I get the recipe for the things? Isn't there a recipe somewhere? I feel like there's a recipe somewhere. You run, do it up all your basic resource production lines. Love it. I have that game on my list of games I want to buy at some point because I love watching people play it. It is satisfying. Oh, it's further up the tower? Shit. Okay, hang on. That game is so satisfying to watch, though. They're so bad. They're so terrible. They're terrible. Further up the tower. Yeah, I'm up at the tower. How's it going, Adnib? How are you today? Pirate run with a pirate costume, curved swords in the cannon. That would be pretty good. First world probably being a gamer and tons of games to play. Only an hour or two. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, I'm clearly blind. Where am I going? Because do I actually need to go up there? Do I actually need to do the whole roundabout thing? I do, don't I? Hang on, I'm Googling. You can only buy them and the thing is further up. Okay, hang on. Rabis, cannon, ammo. Right? That'll work. Rabis Great Bolt. Haha! Spell Machinist Bell Bearing is located. Okay, yeah, you do have to go from the Shaman Village. Okay, well. Perfect. A lot of games, no time to play them. It's true. It's true. This game is so pretty. Just like, look at that. You know what? Appreciate that. Appreciate art. I will be right back. I'm gonna go check on my kid. Appreciate art. Do it. Have we all appreciated art? Art has been appreciated? Good. My kid is still asleep. Onwards! Let's go see the creepy guy. Well, the second creepy guy. One of the creepy guys. There's a lot of creepy guys in this game. There's a lot. Looks like a turtle riding a horse. Well, that wasn't the art I wanted you to appreciate, but yes, technically true. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. One of my favorite things is like just flying through this game with no clip on PC and just seeing everything. It's so pretty. Sounds good. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go get some sleep. Saw Sterling Coast and my stupid ass was so infuriated with the vision I ran off a cliff. Or infatuated. Not infuriated, infatuated. Started as Pix, have developed into Pix America. Of course it has. It's Reddit. Are we surprised? I would be more shocked if that didn't happen, frankly.
I am it is an inland seeing that allow me to.
It's oh shit. Okay, what else do I need to get while I'm in the DLC? I also need to grab Osbox Longbow, which I can't do until I continue the quest. Egon's Great Bow. Am I going to be a monster? No, I think this is the one time I'm going to summon Egon for Baal. I've never done it. Ever. I think this is the run. He uses a bow, right? I think this is finally the time that we do so. Also, I need to test something. Okay, you can kick these. But if I go at it with Torrents, yeah, okay. Cool. Good morning, Bobo. How's it going? How are you today? Avatar 3 is going to be 3 hours and 15 minutes. I enjoyed Avatar 1 for what it was at the time because it was like pretty decent. I don't know why we needed Avatar 2 and 3 and also what 4, 5, 6, 7 or some shit. I don't understand why those need to exist. Avatar 1 was fine. They could have left it at that. And especially the fact it came out this many years after Avatar 1 is also very strange. Needs a new sub? That makes sense. Nope, Torrent can never play Skullball. It's true. Torrent is banned from Skullball because they break the skulls every time. You're tired and sick, boo. I'm dead. I slipped, apparently. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Being sick sucks. Morgoth's the epitome of beauty. True, true. This man's trying to kill me. Sounds good. Enjoy Digimon. I appreciate the lurk. Dodge times in Sekiro are odd. They are, which is generally why they recommend using what is called the parry system. But, you know, you do you. I'm not here to tell you to live your life. Also, I thought you said you're playing Dark Souls 1. It's torture. True, true. Bam! Rain of arrows. How's this gonna do? It was fine. I've made it so the bat is walking. Why is the bat walking? That's mildly terrifying. Okay. Multitask. Are you telling me that you're playing Dark Souls 1 and Sekiro at the same time? Or are you just trying to cover up the fact that you said you were playing Dark Souls 1 again, and then you immediately hopped off of it and went to Sekiro because you didn't actually want to finish Dark Souls 1 again, and you started and went, I want to play something else? I have like that entire song memorized. I only have one section of the Poker Rap memorized. And it's the last section. And it's the only section that doesn't rhyme. Do we both at the same time, but not at the same time? I see, I see. Fuck Chained Ogre. Good old Chained Ogre. I can only carry 30 of the great bow and crossbow things at a time. Granted, I can carry multiple types of great bows and crossbows, but I can only carry 30 of each at a time, which is very annoying. About 75% of the Poker Rap. Ain't nothing to be ashamed about for that. Nothing wrong with it. Every time that somebody says Thunderbolts is a great electric attack, my brain immediately follows that up with Unless You're Ground Down by a Marowak from that one song on this album. Every single time, without fail. Give. I still have to kill Rakshasa too for Rakshas's armor. Not that I want to, but I will do it. I'm gonna be sad though the whole time. So we're clear. Shift 2, yes, yes. Run around throwing your bow, people. Throw, pick it back up, throw again. That's great. How's it going, clown? Good morning. How are you today? I did pick it up. Sounds good. Enjoy your nap, Maria. Would you? Thank you. Entirety of a Subnautica song memorized. Love it, love it. Oh, I can go get another talisman pouch. I killed 2 remembrance bosses. I totally forgot about that. I should go do that. That's a good idea. What's all this Wii stuff? God damn it. Stupid bats. Pokemon. Oh. Hibbigit. There we go. It's like weirdly easy, but also can just slip you off and you die. Someone get tired of bots while they're streaming and just put together a sign in Blender. I see. Can I say, I hate that term. I saw somebody point this out and I 100% agree with it, and it's made me never want to use that term for the rest of my life, which was the second that people started using that as a term to describe a bot, a lot of people, especially on Twitter, were really eager to use that and emphasize a certain part of that word, which feels like they would say another word that is significantly worse, that also ends in the same 2 letters, very freely, and they're like just excited that they have something that is a similar kind of thing. It's a slur, and I'm like, I am uncomfortable with this word, and I will never, ever, ever, ever say this because I don't like the fact that it feels like it's just an excuse to say a slur, even if it's against robots. Like, it makes me uncomfortable, and the fact that people are so eager to use it as a term concerns me. They're just really eager. They are, which is why, like, I'm not knocking the person. I don't even know who the person is, but it's why I will never personally say it. I'll say bots. Bots is good. It's short for robots. Hell yeah, Death Gamble. Yo, Death Poker's great. I love Death Poker. How's it going, Chimera? Good morning. How are you? You're up very early today. Now it's bad. Tree. Yeah, this place is one of the nicest looking places in the entire game. It is beautiful here. And then it gets ruined if you go further down and you meet all the fingers. But like, until you get to the finger area, this place is great. Also, this person that was having issues with all these bots, are they aware they can ban the terms that the bots say so that way the bots get caught automatically? Because that would probably help. Puppet Havana. There we go. This is what we're here for. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Now, I want to upgrade the Rabus Cannon. I want to upgrade this. Also, if I get rid of that, I can medium roll. So, I need, because it is a somber weapon, I need a 3, a 7, and an 8. Not that I need to go to the max, but I'm going to, because why not? So, let's go. Do I just want to do... No, I can find a somber 7 and 8 specifically. Somber 7, somber 8, somber 3. Bam, 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 somber 3. Oh, there's one in Bellarat? Oh, that's easy. And I'm sick of waiting. Really amazing, and then random Pokemon song and the song, very bad. Who says that the random Pokemon song is also not amazing? Does the one who wants to help someone with the game? Got you, got you. Or someone to help with the game? I get you, I get you. This is a somber 3. Hang on. There we go. Agreed. Half-Life Arrow. I love that we're just doing one word lists or one word things again. Okay, there's my somber 3. Somber 7. Bruin Forge Starfall, or there's one in Rao Base dropped by a scarab north of the site of Grace. Okay, I'm gonna just do the Starfall one, and that is this one, I think. Interesting playlist. It's all song requests. If the song requests ever end, it'll be back to my normal playlist, but it's all song requests right now. What are these songs? They're Pokemon. How dare you? This is my childhood. Make a 3D anti-bot sign. Incredible use of free will. Yes. I don't like the term, but it is a good use of free will. I agree. This is Starfall, right? I think. Correct? Yeah, perfect. Okay. It's in here somewhere. Oh, I know where it is. Yeah, I think I know exactly where it is. Give. Oh, gas stone? Well, I got a 5 as well. Cool. Give. It's not a bow? No, but it is a part of the and friends. As James just said, no one can deny it. It is a bow's friend. Don't touch me. Stop chasing me. Go away. Stop it! Leave me alone! Friends! If this doesn't get the Friends theme song, it didn't. It got Marshmallow. What the fuck are we doing? Spotify. I don't know if I have a mod right now. If you're gonna, I don't understand this whole like a new bot thing where they're like, hey, add me. This is my name on Discord. I'm totally a real person. You 100% should add me. But it doesn't match my Twitch name at all because I didn't bother to do that. It's just a song. I know, but I was still hoping that it would find it. Yeah, to explain, Bubba, the way we're doing this is it's all of the bow related items. So that is regular bows, short bows, great bows. We're also doing crossbows. We're doing cannons, which are basically great crossbows. We're doing, I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. Well, you got I'll Be There For You. It's not the right song, but you did get I'll Be There For You. I give you an A for effort. Goodbye. God, the Yu-Gi-Oh theme. Oh Lord, we're going down the 90s anime rabbit hole. Oh shit. Your last nostalgia request? I didn't say stop, did I? You can keep doing it. I'm fine with it. You know, for a completely random song that you grabbed, QD, this is not bad so far. It's very vibey. Sir? Also, technically speaking, what is a cannon if not a gunpowder powered bow? An NGL. Northern Gate Lion. Correct? Yes, maybe? There are good bows, yes. I have a list of good bows and interesting bows that we're gonna be using. Because obviously there's like a lot of bow options, but a lot of the bows wind up being,
Hiya, Pachu.
look, it's like this bow, but it's better with magic. And this was like, oh, but look at this. It's like this bow, but better with holy. So we're not just doing those. I'm ignoring a lot of those. The ones we're doing are the really interesting ones that I think are really cool. There's the bone bow and short bow for the short bows representation. There's Osbox long bow, which is a very cool one, and black bow and pulley bow, which are all pretty solid. Serpent bow, because it does have the interesting aspect with the poison, which I do think is cool. Egon's great bow, because first off, Egon's a goat. The goat, in fact. And also, his bow does work well on dragons, so I kind of want to do that. Lion great bow, because of the rain of arrows it does, which is unique, which is really cool. The regular great bow, just for a classic great bow. We've got the repeating crossbow and spread crossbow, because every other crossbow is the same. But we have those two. I'm also rocking the Crepus's black key crossbow, which I don't think has anything special about it, but you know, what are you gonna do? And then our only hand ballista is Rabus Cannon, because frankly, hand ballistas might be the single worst thing in this entire game. Frankly. It's arrows do rot. It's arrows do rot, but I don't think the actual crossbow has anything special about it. Hang on, I have it. Used for sniping, has long range. That's what it is. It's a good long range sniper. It doesn't actually have anything special about it for the arrows. And the arrows that you can get, which are the black key ones, where are they? These guys here, these are limited. You can only get like 30 or something of these. You can't craft them, to my knowledge. They're only available by pickup, and there's a limited amount of them, which is very odd, because you can craft most other things. So it's a little strange, but it does kind of suck. It does. We're not going to upgrade this to a +10, because that would be crazy. I'm going to do this because we're going to go buy a bunch of shots. I probably don't need more than 60, to be honest. We're killing 2 bosses with this, so we should be fine. What are the pulley crossbow? I don't have the pulley crossbow. I opted for the Crespus one instead because it has the most unique aspect to it. I'm already using the pulley bow, so I didn't want to use the pulley crossbow as well. Aha! They're only... Oh, that's cheap. Okay, we'll buy 60 of you. Yeah. Okay. Also, I need to go grab one more thing. 2 more things. Hang on, I'm here already. Let's go grab my talisman pouch, and then I need to go grab the other arrow talisman in the DLC as well. I'm liking this. I'm also liking this. Marshmallow has some good music.
Fine, you have now to become the thing as much. Now, become.
Good morning, Christian. How art thou? You missed your chance to ban a bot. Just so you know. Acoustic guitar slaps. I do love me some acoustic guitar. I'm gonna check on my kid. I'll be right back. Hold, please. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Hey, Kristen. You want an update? or not? I said hi, Saki. I said, how's it going, Saki? Or at least I did in my head, if nothing else. My son got a third shiny Pidgey. So it's now 3 shiny Pidgeys, a shiny Delibird, and a shiny Swirlix. You think this explodes these? It's not fire damage. No, it doesn't. So you just saw an example of why this is bad. Yes, he does. The Pidgeys are one of his favorites. He really, really loves them. So it's kind of perfect. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Love that for him, hate this for me. Valid. This is not Bon Jovi's best song. Oh yeah, you can only wear one of these. Right. You can't wear both because they do the same. Right. Right. Kiddo's doing good. He can't walk yet, but he has no more pain on his feet, which is nice. So he's slowly healing, but can't walk yet. He won't be able to walk for 2 weeks. No, thank you. Goodbye. You'll take it over the Pokemon songs? Hater. I love the Pokemon songs. They were so good. I was reliving my childhood. He is going to be walking the winner's circle. It's true. I just need to get out of here. And I think this will be the easiest way. Probably. Maybe. Skip, you got it. It was your song. So I'm cool with skipping it. What's down here? This is a book, isn't it? Yeah, you can wear it with one of the others, but not both of them. It's the 2 bow range ones. You can't wear them together, unfortunately. I like Bon Jovi. I don't like that Bon Jovi song. Oh, this is where you get that. So you can't wear these two together because they're basic. This is the bow range, but this is bow range and also attack damage. I guess they just don't want you to do two bow range things for some reason. I don't really know why, but I guess that's the logic there. Can I craft great arrows? Because if I can make bone ballista bolts. Alrighty. We're cheating those in. For anyone that doesn't know, if I can craft it, I'm cheating it in. Because frankly, I don't feel like spending all my time looking for materials to be able to use my weapons. Because fuck that noise. Oh, is it only 20? I thought it was 30. Oh, it's 30 great arrows. It's 20 of these. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well. Godric. I could, but then I'd have to buy them, and I can't get every single item. So I just made this rule at the beginning. I decided I was going to do this because, frankly, I don't think anyone needs to watch me just farm shit, and this will make the run significantly less miserable. So. I was also Yu-Gi-Oh was a great show. It was, in hindsight, a terrible show that was very heavily censored in the versions that we were able to watch here because they did not want people to know that they were going to be killing people, and that was what the Shadowrun was. But it was great otherwise. How's it going, cats? Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate it. The bow only, I mean, so far, for bow only, I have 6 deaths and I've killed Mohg and Radahn. I cannot complain. Although after what's about to happen here, after this, I'm allowed to complain because this is going to be miserable. Miserable, I tell you. Miserable. So if you don't know what these are, this is Rabus Cannon. This is what's called a hand ballista. Let me demonstrate why it's bad. I'm going to push the button to attack, and then I'm going to try and roll, okay? I'm rolling, I'm still rolling. I'm still trying to roll, still there. It's about 2.5 seconds before you can roll. So to make this bearable, what we're gonna be doing is killing Godric and the Moose, who are very low scaling bosses. And I have to kill 2 remembrance bosses with this, and they're both remembrance bosses. I've upgraded it to a +9. I've already been to the DLC. Here we go. I'm so excited to use my cannon. Woo! Yeah, and all that for 769 damage at a +9. He somehow missed me. Godric, you are an idiot. How did he miss me? Okay, phase 2. We take phase 2. Happy with that. Happy with that. Also, I should add, Rabus Cannon specifically boosts the ammo that I'm currently using. Let me demonstrate with the non-Rabus Cannon shot. That does more damage. I've been lied to. None of this makes sense anymore. Everything's a lie. Elden Ring is bullshit. All of the stuff that's written on anything that's ever been in this game is completely false. Don't believe any of it. What the fuck is happening? Okay, now it does even less. Oh, is it because it's... Hang on. Is that how that... Well, hold up.
I am the Lord of all that is.
No, that's also Pierce.
We'll return together to our home.
The only thing I can figure is it counted as a counterattack attack when he was doing his fire breathing? That's the only thing I can think as to why that worked the way it did and did so much damage. Which, if that is the case, is actually really interesting, and maybe we want the talisman that does that. Maybe. Huh. Well, let's go kill a moose. I had someone get mad at me in the YouTube comments saying that the moose was actually an elk. And no, they are not. They are a moose. How's it going, Cheese? How you doing? You were closer. True, it could be closer as well. What was that about? Can't complain. How's it going, Pug? How you doing? So mad about the moose. You know, it's YouTube comments. Everyone gets mad about everything. That's what I've learned. They are Canada. Confidently correct comments always crack me up. Me too. Ooh, you graduated? Congrats, Cheese. I bet it feels good to be done all your exams. That was not the Dragon Ball song I was expecting. I was fully expecting Linkin Park. Do we cheat? I don't need to cheat. Fun fact, the Mimic Tear is a moron. If you put your weapon in your left hand, it doesn't really know what to do with it. And I think that also works for bows and great bows. So this should be really funny. Although it's gonna be impossible to hit him. Never mind, he stood there. Took it like a champ. Good job, buddy. Oh, he has the reload time too? Oh, this made it so easy. Okay, great. Yeah, yeah, get shit on, nerd. This is the dumbest fight ever. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Stand there, take it. Yep, good. Oh, he swapped to fist. He's learned. Never mind, he's an idiot. Oh. Yep. Oh, we're using the regular. Oh, you know what? I'll try one too. Why not? Oh! How dare you? 6. Okay, yeah. Is the other one's better for sure. 690 versus 656. Yeah, okay. He hit me. That wasn't supposed to happen. My hitless run of Mimic Tear with my hand ballista that I definitely care about and definitely really mattered and I definitely wanted to have happen. Oh no! Oh no, KZs. Well, I hope you're resting now. I hope you're resting and not. How much does this do? Dude, that's so much better. Can I just do this? This is so much better than actually shooting the cannon. Why can't I melee with this thing? This is so much better. I'm upset. I'll say it. I'm upset. Didn't say how you're going to use them. That is true, technically. What boss is even available that I would want to fight on horseback using a cannon? That's a remembrance boss. Is there even a remembrance boss you can fight on horseback? Elden Beast? I am not fighting Elden Beast. No. No. Gaius? Oh, no, that's not happening. Both those options are terrible. Giant's a good option. Giant's not a bad option. I did forget about all three of those. Giant's not a bad option. I think I'm just gonna stick to the moose though. Small, sit down and watching you. And ads. Heck the ads. Heck the ads! Wolf, 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 big wolf. while I'm doing all this, y'all, you should go. If you're on desktop, it's up there. If you're on mobile, it's down there. Unless you're on mobile and I'm sideways, in which case it's also up there. Either way, whether it's up there or down there, there's a YouTube video. You should, you move. Thank you. You should go watch it. It's pretty good. You get to watch me relive my emo days. It's great times. And I'm definitely wearing black today in honor of that. Not just because this was the first shirt that I grabbed. I'm definitely doing it on purpose. It's a callback. Definitely. You can't prove it's not. Don't look at me like that. You can't prove that it's not. Yeah, Dua Lipa has that and like doesn't talk about it, but she legitimately has that YouTube channel. It's kind of awesome. What's the meta for bows? Fire off a shot and pray to God that it hits your target. Pretty much. That's basically what we're working with here. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that's probably worth mentioning. Crossbows and hand ballistas don't scale on anything. For some fucking reason. I don't know why. And like, the bows do, but barely. They're not good. Yeah, they're really bad. They fixed it in Night Rain. In Night Rain, Iron Eye is great. Liza P has an awesome bow. Ow, Dark Souls 2 bows are pretty good. Pretty solid. Just an Elden Ring? Not it. Yeah, the Rancor bow, true. I could. The Funko's being set down and it said Pokemon. I think we're parry experts now. Ooh, yes, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, parry experts didn't get past night 2. Honestly, both of those tend to be the experienced people that I've met that do call themselves parry experts. So that's pretty accurate. Yeah. Okay. Canada. Hello, Canada. How's it going, Canada? You going up? No? You're okay. You think you'll move? Oh, there we go. There was some good damage. Ow. Okay, he's got to have, well, okay. Counterattack damage is massive. That's interesting. That's very interesting. You think you'll dodge this? Oh, it's a headshot. That's why. It's not a counterattack, it's a headshot. I forgot that they have heads. Bosses have heads and they do more damage when you hit them. I forgot that was a thing. I'm getting hit here. Ow. Moose. Uh-oh. Ow. Don't do it. Oh, I can hold the button down and prepare my shot. Does that do anything? No. It doesn't seem to. Okay, well. Oh. It is dead. It doesn't look like it, but watch, it is dead. See? See? Dead. Never mind, it's not dead. Apparently that didn't count. Okay, now it's dead. I'm almost dead too. Rabbis Cannon. Looks way cooler than it actually is. Okay, we've done that. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Moving on with my life. I don't have a plan beyond that. That was kind of the main plan, was use Rabus Cannon. I didn't really have anything planned after the fact. These are all going to be good on bosses that have status effects that I can do to them and are fast. So maybe a Morgott. Maybe. Maybe a PCR. A Mesmer, if you will. Better give us some DS2 and DS2 and 3 DLC bosses. I agree. I am also excited, Specs. Let's go with Specs. I am also excited for it. I think it'll be fun. I am hoping that they have a lot of things added in and it brings back the desire to play that game, because right now I just kind of don't care about that game, and I'm hoping that this brings me back into wanting to play more. I was looking for a job, then I found a job. Heaven knows I'm miserable now. That sounds right. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? We need 1s and 2s. Let's go buy some 1s and 2s. Ooh, I could do Rain of Arrows with a great bow on Rykard. No, I shouldn't do that. I should do status effects. Although I have to kill 6 bosses with great bows. I only have 1 though. Where do I get regular great bow? That drops from someone, doesn't it? Are we going farming? I think we're going farming. Great bow. The Redmane Knights, the Lanedale Knights, and the Mausoleum Knights all drop it. Redmane Knight is a 4% chance. Okay, they're all 4% chance. In Fort Gale. Really? Specifically Fort Gale? Oh, okay. It's also a 4% drop rate from the Black Knights in the DLC, but the Black Knights are going to be stronger. Okay, let's do some upgrades. Well, actually, I need to buy some more stuff. Hang on. Play it for 6 days, then play the Pokemon DLC. Probably. That sounds about right. I should go get more Smithing Stone bell bearings. That's what I should do. Let's go kill some Crystallians. Which does mean I am going to be using the cannon again, actually. Even though it's bad, I am going to be using it again. Because it should be decent on these, I hope. You hit no-hit mode today. Nice. Congrats. A good way to celebrate the graduation. Love it. Sounds good. Thank you for the KZ lurk, Casey's. I appreciate it. It's not just a phase, Mom. It's a boss fight. It's multiple phases. That is by far my favorite comment, too, so far. That was by far my favorite, for sure. Yes, Heima's cannon is better. But unfortunately, it does not count as a hand ballista, but it is better. I agree. Mostly good. Tough time at work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Worried she's gonna get fired. Ah, I hope that doesn't happen. I hope that doesn't happen. That's not fun. How is it going, Turtle? How you doing? Do you sell anything? No. Well, kind of. Not really, though. Nah, really. Kind of. Sort of. I'm doing great. I'm doing wonderful. We're past the point of having to use the cannon, although I am actively choosing to use it again. I am undecided what boss we're killing next. I haven't figured that out. Because I have 3 great bows I'm going to use, and I don't know who I'm going to use them on. Should you kill a 4th Leviathan? Why would you not kill a 4th Leviathan? Thank you, Kristen. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Not bow damage specifically, but Rakshas's armor does boost 8% of your damage total, no matter what. So not bow specifically, but we can get more damage from an armor set. And you might have a dupe. Okay. You! Why is it glowing green? Why was there like green smoke coming out of that? Did you see that? Why green? Why what? I am very confused. Bought a sword to a gunfight kind of run. Yeah, but the sword's better. Excuse me, coming through. Ow, 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 ow. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied and I'm very upset about it. Well, it's fine. Give. 5. Nothing else. Okay. Crystallians. Don't intrude on my fight. No, I swear to God, if you enter this arena, I'm going to be furious. Okay, thank God. This one first. Well, eventually their poise will break. At least they get knocked down. That's nice. Do you not see the green like smoke coming out of my my cannon here? Am I crazy? Maybe it's just on my monitor. You okay, Oliver? Okay. Chat, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. How's it going, Oreo? Good morning. It looks like pose and miss. No, I see a green smoke. Right? It's weird, isn't it? Why is there a green smoke? Like, I'd understand if there was a blue smoke because it's magic, but why is it green? Why S to green? I don't understand. I am confused. That is me. I am Confucian. Things are going good for me so far. It's been, I mean, we've killed 2 bosses so far today, which I think I clicked the button above me up by 2. I actually don't know if I did. It might not have been up by 2. How did you miss? My character's an idiot. Somehow they missed that. I don't understand how. It's not like the person was moving. It is at 4? Perfect. I have the location of the Great Bow listed right now, so that's why I can't see it. No! It is a DLC canon, it is. We've already been to the DLC. We went there early because they had not only this cannon, which I wanted to use on early game bosses, because as you can tell, they're kind of shit. But also, it had another talisman that I really wanted to get for some extra damage, which has clearly made a big difference. I'm doing 50 something with a +9. Granted, it is pierce damage and it is against the Crystallians, but like that doesn't change the fact that the joke is still funny about how bad the damage is. There we go. Use explosive bolts. Well, I was using the Rabus cannon bolts, which are the ones that are specifically for it, which I think they're called Rabus bolts or something like that. I was using those, but then I ran out. So now we're here using the regular bolts because I didn't grab any others in preparation. I think I have enough. Well, not if I miss. If there was a way to reliably get hit like that and interrupt the reload, that would actually be really good. Like, do a low amount of damage, get hit, get the reload cancel on every boss. That would make these viable. But it's the fact they have a 2.5 second reload that makes it almost impossible at this point. About Rykard and Vor. I'm glad you're enjoying. Glad you're enjoying. Okay, great. Let's go. What? Let's do a Great Bow. Let's do the Lion Great Bow. Who are we using that against? Could do it on. Ooh, could do it on Valiant Gargoyles. Okay, I need to buy a 3. Then I need 7 and 8 and 9 again. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Why do people do jumping attacks? It is faster to do a jump attack than it is to fire the bow normally. So if you fire a bow normally, it'll take like a second to fire. Whereas if you do it with a jump attack, it'll take like 0.75 of a second. So obviously significantly better and well worth your time to do so. And Great Bows is also different. I don't remember the exact amount, but the Great Bows are also different. Yes, plus style points, also true, also true. Equipment. That's all I can buy, eh? But that's okay, because I have remembrance money. I got my allowance. Let's go. Okay. I probably want to use this for what bosses? Elden Beast, maybe? Placidus Axe? No, Egon's Great Bow I want to use on Plassey. All right. Let's go beat up gargoyles. Why not? Why not. Hello. Got a grade for the extra buffs? You know, I would, but then you have to keep a rune arc up all the time. And I guarantee you I'm going to die on this run. So, well, that would be useful. Ultimately, it would become kind of pointless in the long run. Good morning, Beer. How's it going? And how's it going, Tomcat? If I wasn't gonna die, or if I felt like I wanted to turn on the infinite rune arc thing, I would go get one. But there's kind of not a ton of point right now because I'm going to die. It's just going to happen at some point. Can't get them as trophies because their bodies fell through the floor. Oh no. Well, at least you killed them. No, we have not killed Golden Godfrey yet. We have gotten 1,000 posts from what's her face, Enya, because I have the 3 since we killed 2 Great Room bosses, but I have not gone to Golden Godfrey yet. Goldfrey, as we call him. I'm trying to figure out what 2 remembrance bosses I actually want to kill with this great bow, and I don't know which ones I want to do. Okay, let's see if this goes far enough. It does. Unfortunately, he moved out of it, but it does go far enough, so that's cool. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. God damn it. Stupid stalagmite. It isn't a +9, so the fact it's like doing as much as it is still kind of cool because there's room for it to get better. Could you just stand still? Is that a no? Well, they hit at the end, I guess, so I'll take it. Hang on, drink the blue. Hang on, drink the physic. And he jumped over it. You sack of shit, how dare you? Wait. He's not paying attention. Yeah. Well. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. Let's go. Okay. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Stand still. Stop moving. Okay, okay, okay. Look at the needle being thread there. That was cool. Okay, one dead. All right. Oh, wait, you did the forward one? Why? I was on top of you. What? Why did you do the forward one? Well, that doesn't make any sense. That's incredibly frustrating. Don't move. Well, you didn't move, but I didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. But I cannot deny that you did listen to the request and you did fulfill the brief, and I'm very proud of you for that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guy tried to slice me out of the air. I won't lie, that would have been cool if he had. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. I didn't roll twice because I'm a fool. Okay, I'll be honest. I thought I was behind his foot. Oh. There's no way I win this. No chance. I'm poisoned. Well, you know, maybe there is a chance, actually, the more I'm seeing it. This is the more chill of the two guys. Because Axeman is not bad. We do a lot less damage now. Okay, well, he's brought out the Twin Blade. The Twin Blade is scary. The axe is chill. The Twin Blade, terrifying. Oh my God, come on. Headshot. Damn it, so close. Worst boss ever made? I don't know if it's the worst. It's up there. I hate it, but there are some bad bosses they've made. Golem's Great Bow. I do not plan to use Golem's Great Bow. Golem's Great Bow is not on my list. Not on my list. I got other ones on my list, but that is not what I have on my list. Let's do this. Then I have unlimited blue. Toy Story 5. Can I tell you, honestly, I hate Toy Story. Like, all of them. I never like them. They give me anxiety. I dislike those movies. Okay, we try this again, but this time, hopefully, I can just Rain of Arrows the whole time. Or sorry, Radon's Rain the whole time. Legally distinct Rain of Arrows. There's going to be a fifth Toy Story, there is. Don't move. You're the best. Yeah, see, that's great damage. If I can make that happen every time. Okay, well, you interrupted my attack, which was really rude. Don't move. You're a bastard. Don't move. Well, you moved back into it, so I'll give you partial points, I guess. Bam! Right in the dick. Actually, that was kind of more of his upper chest. I was aiming for the dick. I did miss. You think the Valiant Gargoyles have dicks? Don't. Oh, good. The friend is showing up, I think. Yep. Nice, nice. Good damage. Ow. Good damage on me. Ah! Gets stalagmited. Fuck. I deserve that. No, 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 no! Huh. Ow. Ow. Oh, oh, tits. Oh, fuck. I also did not count my last death either. Should have ended the third one. I agree. I also think that they should have never made them because I hate them, but it should have ended the third one. Ultimately, if you don't want them to keep making these movies, the best thing you can do is to never go and see them. Because if you don't go see them, they don't make money. If they don't make money, they stop making the movies because they're not making money off the movies. Bed of Chaos 10 times in this fight. To be fair, Bed of Chaos, you can cheese. To be fair, you can cheese this boss too. But that's not the point. The Bed of Chaos cheese involves one item. I guess two if you count a bow. But that's not required. You can free aim at that shit as well, if you know what you're doing. Ow. Ugh. God damn it. It's like slightly too slow to roll. Yeah, firebomb cheese. That's the one. Get the one there. Please don't move. Please don't move. Well, you did move, but you did get hit by a little bit, so I'll take it. I see you. I see you over there. I hate that move. That move annoys me. I know you're supposed to roll into him, but I hate that move. Thread the needle. Never mind. Don't move. Yeah. And the other guy broke too. That was weird. Fuck off. Come on, how did that miss? Really? That missed? Okay, well, I'm getting hit by the poison a little bit. No, I'm not. I'm a genius. Let's go. Yeah. There we go. Okay, great. And then... Okay, they walked out of it. That is a problem. Wait. Okay, there's one dead. All right, just me and you, big guy. His brain broke because I killed his friend. Don't move. Don't you fucking dare. You stand still and you take this hit. Why did it only hit one? Oh, because I didn't have any mana. That's why. Good to know what happens if you do Rain of Arrows or Radahn's Rain when you don't have any mana. It only fires one arrow. That does make sense. And it also does very little damage, which also makes sense. Unfortunate, but also makes sense. Rude. Rain of Arrow, indeed. My arrow will blot out this one spot of the sky. Then we'll fight in the slightly mild inconvenient shade. That's so fucked up. Okay, I've got 13. I got 12. How dare you have a backswing? That's unbelievably screwed up. Rain of air. Oh, that's good. Don't move. Thank you. Don't move. You're the best. Although it still didn't, well, it kind of hit you. Nice. Headshot. We love a headshot. Because that's a thing in this game, which I definitely did not forget about when I started doing this run again. I would never forget that headshots are a thing. I play so many first-person shooters, I know all things like that. You're kidding. I am directly underneath you and you miss the arrow? How? 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 Okay, well. We did that. That was cool. That was fun. To watch the full video and like and subscribe, I should do that. That would work. Unfortunately, it doesn't count as Remembrance boss, which means there are, in fact, still 2 bosses I need to kill with this weapon. And I don't know. Ooh, Estelle? Maybe Estelle. I need a Somber 7, though, before I do this. Estelle is big. Unfortunately, Estelle is also weirdly inconvenient to hit, but Estelle is big. Yeah, apparently there's in Noxtella. Which is going to be up ahead, right? Yeah, okay. Fire Giant? You know, I could do Estelle and Fire Giant. I don't hate that plan. Fire Giant doesn't work super well with Rain of Arrows in the first phase, but second phase will be really good. You know what? I like it. Let's do those 2. Granted, I still have to do this with 2 more Great Bows because I, for some reason, decided to do that, but... See you later, Cheese. Congrats again on graduating. I appreciate it. See you later. Hot take, I don't like the rewind the stream feature. Ooh, okay, okay. Give me more detail. Because I also have gripes with it, and I'm wondering if they're the same gripes that I have. Conceptually, it is good, but I have very specific gripes that I don't like. Yeah, maybe Nobody's got some great music. Because you, oh, okay, so very different reason than what I think. How much damage does this do? That's, why can't I melee with bows, man? That's actually not bad. So the reason that I don't like it, Kristen, is when I try to rewind the stream by like a couple seconds, because the rewind the stream player is incredibly inaccurate, I'm not able to do it. To go back by like 2 seconds. And if you press like, if you're on a YouTube video and you press left on your keyboard, it goes back by like 20, 30 seconds. If you do that when you're watching the Twitch stream, it goes back to when you first joined the stream. And I don't know why. Like, what if I just want to see what somebody said a couple seconds ago because I missed it and they're talking about it in chat? That way I, you know, ugh. Could be so much better. How's it going, MFT? How you doing? Welcome in. Yes, it is hard to be slipping and sliding the bar. Doobie a doobie a doobie. Why is Valiant Gargoyles only worth 30k? That's an insane decision. They should be worth at least 50. At minimum. Did it put you back to live? So you missed all of my anguish in the discussion about whether Valiant Gargoyles have dicks? I'm sorry. Ghoul Palace Ruins. You know, this will be a good test on how much damage we do to an Estelle. Hang on. And I think they drop a Somber 7 anyways, right? Or a regular 7. That's not bad. 901. Granted, this is hitting an Estelle that is in a better position. But that's not bad. Wait, is that what this is called? I have just learned what this being is called. It is not called an Estelle, apparently. Oh. Huh! Okay, for anyone that doesn't know, do you want to take a guess at what this being is called? Because it's not Estelle. Somber 7, great. 9 and 8 and 9, but I'd already got those. Yo, I'm assuming that we hit enter too soon, and there's a question coming. What Greydos we're using? Currently, we're rocking Khadon Spia because we're using the Lion Greybow and it enhances them. And I only have the Bone Great Arrow recipe so far unlocked, but as we get recipes, I am just giving myself unlimited of them because I don't feel like farming for the things that I need to get because I think it's stupid. There's only one actual Estelle. There's actually 2 Estelles. But it's not called Estelle. Natural Born? Nope, not called Natural Born. Since I know lore and stuff. Who would you like to guess then? He's a dragonfly? Not a dragonfly. Probably rotted at one point. Okay, I agree, bad. I agree. They are called Malformed Stars. That is their name, Malformed Star. Which is not what I expected them to be named. I thought they were just called Estelles. It is a very cool name. It's a much better name than just being called Estelle. I like Bruce better. You would. I don't know what that means, but you would. Okay, let's go grab the 8 and 9. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta get better at this. I was talking with Boozer about this the other day. Yesterday. How I need to get better at that. There we go. Big Reaper Leviathans, also a good name. Patrick Malformed Star. Have I killed Renala? I have not. We'll probably do one of the other great bows on Renala because I hate great bows. So I'm trying to do the great bows on any boss that's either big enough that I can take advantage of rate of arrows and slow enough that it's not going to absolutely bully me, or something incredibly weak that I can have a great time bullying myself. So we'll probably do, I think I'm gonna do Egon's great bow on Classy and Fortisax, because those are both dragons, and I'm pretty sure it does more damage to dragons, although I will double check that to make sure. And also, Classy and Fortisax are fucking weird when it comes to actually being classified as dragons, so who knows what they are. We'll probably do the regular great bow on Renala, and I don't know. Who do I think will be the worst boss fight? I actually think Radagon's going to be the worst boss fight. If I was a betting man, it will be Radagon. Because he can deflect projectiles. Elden Beast, totally fine. We just take advantage of rain arrows. Super easy. But Radagon, that fuck? Yeah, no, it's going to be miserable. Malenia, honestly, Malenia is not gonna be that bad. Part of the only reason that I know that Malenia is not gonna be that bad is I've beat Malenia with every single weapon in the game. Literally every weapon in the game, including all the bows and crossbows. So I know how to fight Malenia. And it's not gonna be terrible. The perfect counter, the perfect parry, if you will. I will. In fact, I will golf clap that one. That was rude. Yes, including beating Malenia at 2,170% speed, including beating Malenia with consumables only, with summons only, with tools only. Radagon versus Wolf. Oh, definitely Wolf. 100% Wolf. Radagon can only parry throwables, and Wolf has a katana and can opt to not use his throwables if he wants to. Everdark Malenia. I want a boss fight in Night Rain where it is Malenia, PCR, Valiant Gargoyles all at the same time. You have to fight all three, and you get both phases for both PCR and Malenia. That's what I want. Each person gets to fight one of the bosses, and everybody cries. I don't hate chat. I also want to do it. So really the question is, why do I hate myself? Ooh, Artorias and Sif together? It could happen. I have a theory, Tomcat, because we've seen Artorias. The second I saw Artorias, this was what popped in my head. What if, because a lot of the bosses that are from, you know, base game, Dark Souls, and so on, what if we get, hear me out, what if we get Artorias, but partway through the fight, he repairs his left hand and we fight him at full power? That would be sick, wouldn't it? Will never not be funny to me. Agreed, Valkyrie. What armor? I'm gonna use Rakshas's armor. Once we get to the, once I've killed this boss, Estelle, and I go upgrade another weapon, we're gonna go do Morgott. And then once I have a plus 25 of something that I think can kill Rakshasa, we are gonna go get Rakshas's armor because it will give me an extra 8% damage, which frankly, we're gonna need. Because man, are the bows bad. Seeing Gladius? Yes, agreed. I'm very curious what that's gonna mean. Is that gonna mean that all the the night bosses are able to show up? And if they are they gonna be in like a smaller format? Because it wasn't like full Gladius, it was only 1/3 of the dogs, so. No, Oliver has decided to sleep in for the rest of the day. He's decided to sleep until you get home. Yes, he's up. Oh, you're bloated? I'm sorry. I don't really have a good tip for being bloated, except water helps, I think. I know, and I'm being sarcastic, love of my life. You're welcome. You married this. This is your choice. Artorias probably would slaughter us. It would be amazing though, wouldn't it? Gladius event, fetch a bone. I like it. You have PTSD? Valid. It's still catchy, but valid. I'm all stinky and stuff. It's gross. Ooh, there you go. Thank you, Kristen. Pineapple and cucumber combo. So not only can you get unbloated, but you can also have a fruit eat you. Amazing. Stop the 3 Gladius from forming. Oh, I could see that. That's a good idea, Bad. Yeah. Can stop saying he's right-handed. Yeah, like the fact that he's obviously ambidextrous, but not like fully, because as is mentioned in the lore, if I'm not mistaken, he's extraordinarily more powerful with his left hand, but he doesn't have access to it, and we fight him at his weakest, right? So he's obviously not actually ambidextrous. He's just making do because he's a really good fighter, right? You can correct me on this. I don't know Dark Souls lore. I'm just going based off of what I believe heard. Sword is better in DS2. I've heard that. Like details, okay. DS2, for what it's worth, has some of the coolest minor details that make the gameplay experience go like, really? In so many moments. It's so cool. It's a terrible game, but it's super neat still. Use Arrow Sting. Do you mean these two that I already have on? Those two? Those two? Those ones? These ones? These ones? Hello, Estelle. I don't know what this is gonna do to you. I can't target anything but your head, which is problematic because your head is a small target and tends to result in me missing. Okay, that's not bad. We're eventually gonna get the Alexander Shard for an extra 15%. Eventually. I obviously need to get past Fire Giant and... Oh, I'm out of blue. Hang on. I obviously need to get past Fire Giant and stuff before I'm able to actually get that. But eventually, we will be getting that. And that will give us an extra 15% damage. And we are saving it so I can get the actual 15% and not just go for the 10. Since we are going to use quite a few Ash of Wars that are exclusive to bows. Ooh, that was good damage. I need a version of Smooth Criminal, but instead of Annie, it's Estelle. I missed! I hate hitboxes sometimes. In the eyeball! I don't know what you're aiming at, but I'll take it. Come on, give me... I jumped into a no shot! Okay, I got blue. Hi, Estelle. Right in the face. Smack dab in the middle. You have like 1 health left. Goodbye, Estelle. That was not bad. That was better than I was expecting. We tried Death Ritual Spear on Estelle before, and that was very disappointing. That was better than I thought it was gonna be, so I'm pretty happy about that. I'm not gonna worry about doing any more great bow stuff at the moment. We're gonna go and fight DTS and Godfrey. So we're gonna swap over. We'll just use the short bow for now because I have this upgraded already, and why not? Oh yeah, Remembrance Boss. Bam! 5. Won't be a big problem. It's true, it's true. I want you and you. I may as well level. The fun thing about this is I don't really need a lot of levels. Because frankly, nothing scales on strength and dex except for a little bit. So it's not gonna make a ton of damage difference, which is nice. Good morning, James. How are you today? I don't think Fire Giant will be difficult. I think Fire Giant phase 1 will be annoying, but Fire Giant phase 2 is going to be very free with Rain of Arrows because Rain of Arrows hits him. I can target his eyeball in the middle of his chest, and it's going to hit his entire body with every single one. So phase 2 is going to melt. It's going to be great. One of the arguments with him being right-handed is his left side has more armor. Hang on, hang on. But what if he was using his shield in his left hand for the obvious reason that he is a big softy, wants to protect his puppy? Well, yeah, I think the idea of like his left hand is more shielded makes sense that he had his sword in that hand, because you wouldn't put armor on the side that has your shield because your shield is there, right? So 100% his shield was in his right hand. Absolutely. No, thank you. I'm the bow user here, not you. I think the hardest boss is going to be Ratigan. I think PCR is going to be annoying, but not hard. I think Melania is going to be fine because I've done Melania before, so that's not going to be a problem. I think Mesmer could be annoying, but mostly because it's going to take a while. A lot of it is just going to be like, I just have to play well for a longer period of time because I do very little damage, you know? No, we're not doing Golem's Great Bow. I'm doing Egon's Great Bow, Lion Great Bow, and the regular Great Bow. Actually, is there a reason to do regular Great Bow over Golem Great Bow? Hang on. It's the second time I've been asked about that one. Which makes me think it has something special. Hold, please. Regular Great Bow. Can be infused, regular, boring, cool. Golem Great Bow. Doesn't seem to have anything special unless I'm missing something. I might be missing something, but it doesn't seem to have anything special. So we'll probably just stick to the regular Great Bow, I think. I think that's my plan, at least. I fired a shot. I didn't mean to do that. You've used bows IRL. I believe most of us have played Iron Eye, so I think everyone is a bow user. I was speaking to that gentleman. I wasn't talking to you. I was having a one-on-one conversation. I just spilled water all over myself. I was having a one-on-one conversation with that golem there. Thank you very much. Hello. I'm gonna do Rain of Arrows and see how that does. It should be good at the start here because he kind of stays still, right? Well, good is relative. Ooh, okay, we got a headshot there. That was nice. Short bows are definitely the best bows in this game because you can do an attack after your roll. Don't do it. Bam. Yeah, I saw that coming. Apparently the Rain of Arrows didn't go off. That makes sense. Okay, that time it went off. That's good. Ow. How dare you. Can I tell you, I was planning, I'm going to do this run at some point. I just haven't done it yet. I thought you were doing the other thing. I'll just, you know what? I'll say words after I finish this. Hang on. Ha-ha! I learned. Ha-ha! Bam! Also, I know that everyone in the comments is gonna be like, well, yeah, you use status effects. Yeah, bows suck. Of course I use status effects. But we are going to use at some point storm arrows, which are not status effects, and everyone can be not upset at me then. Cool. I have an idea for a run, which is doing painting rewards only. Which, if you haven't looked at what the painting rewards are, they're not good. There's like one incant. You get an Ash of War, which is Rain of Arrows. You get a bow, which you can't put Ash of Wars on because it's the heart bow, so that's pointless. You don't get a seal, so you can't cast with the seal. It's very bad. It's gonna be a terrible run. Painting rewards. Yeah, so you know how you can find paintings in this game and then you can find where the painting is? That's what a painting reward is. Am I using for the late game? I don't know yet. We're definitely gonna be, we're doing every single bow on my list. Oh, hang on, actually, that reminds me. Every bow on my list that I have 13. Every single bow we're going to be using on 2 remembrances. So far, Rabbit's Cannon is the only one I've used on 2. I've used the short bow on 1, the pulley bow on 1, and the lion great bow on 1. We know we're gonna use the lion great bow on Fire Giant, so that's another one there. But I haven't figured out what I'm doing for the rest of them yet. I haven't decided. Will I kill Turtle Pope? No, I will not. I might do the NPC murder run, but I will not murder the Turtle Pope. For I am not a monster. In that regard. At least. Coward? Correct. Yes. Accurate. Where do I get lightning arrows, folks? Also, I need to get the black bow while I'm here before I forget. What do I think the best bow is? I think there's some good ones. I think Osbox longbow is probably one of the best ones. The black bow is really good. There's different ones for different, you know, things you need to do with them. But those are probably 2 of the best in general. Get it from Zeus. Thanks, Tomcat. Not wrong. Not helpful. Not helpful. But not technically incorrect. Bargain is so mean. He is a little on the mean side. It's true. It's true. Mm-hmm. So good news. I got Rain of Arrows off. Bad news. I also got hit by the gentleman attacking me, and Rain of Arrows completely missed. But I did get the cast off, which I count as an absolute win here, personally. Rain of Arrows is so good. The reason to like bows is Rain of Arrows. If it wasn't for Rain of Arrows, I'd probably really hate bows, but Rain of Arrows is so satisfying, especially on big bosses. Oh my god. Boop! He had to learn to love bows. That's a good answer. Can I not? Is it here I can't? Summons, man. Okay, so someone explain this to me. In this spot here, I can't summon. But on this side of the thing, where is it? Oh, now I can't summon at all. Okay, apparently I can't summon anymore because I killed the guy. I don't fucking understand anymore. Goskin Duel, I'm definitely gonna use sleep arrows. I'm definitely gonna do sleep arrows and then do like status of some kind. Fluffy Bank. I mean, is there a possibility? I don't know what your office's policy is on this, but could you bring a fluffy blanket into the office? I googled lightning arrow and I've gotten everything except for Elden Ring. Lightning bone arrow. Tied to the presence of his boss usually, but that wasn't a boss, that was an enemy. And also that's dumb. That's an aside. Oh, they're in the Windham catacombs. That actually makes sense. Yes, child? Okay. I return. I fired an arrow. What are we doing on Morgott? What am I doing on Morgott? What are we thinking? Pulley bow, maybe? Frankly, I'm tempted to use the lion great bow on Morgott. I think that's a very stupid idea. But I'm tempted to try it instead of doing it on Fire Giant. We have other great bows I can use on Fire Giant, specifically great bow. I might be doing that. I might be doing it. I think I've talked myself into it. I'm at least gonna see what a great bow is like on Morgott, if nothing else. Because like he's got very little health, so he should die to it, and he's also got a couple points where he just kind of stands there, and I can rain arrows down onto his head, right? Probably gonna get Ritual Sword, probably not Ritual Shield. I'll probably get Ritual Sword though, probably. Behind the rusted bars in the sewers. Ah, okay, I have to go all the way through. Rude. Rude. Apparently it's back behind there, supposedly. I had 2 rain of arrows and I hit that guy with 1. Okay. Sure, game. So ridiculous. I think it's back here. I think this is it. Yeah, there it is. He is still following me? This guy deserves a raise. He is committed. Wait, what just happened? Why did the crab die? Did the guy kill the crab? Hang on, can this guy kill the crab? No. No, it seems not. Although the crab can kill him. I don't know what's happening anymore down here. I'm gonna leave. This place scares me. I don't like it. Not because like it's super dangerous, but I'm very confused, and being confused scares me. There were 2 crabs, so he did kill 1. But was it the man or was it the other crab? Also, how's it going, Emil? The crab killed the crab. But the crab could also kill the man? See, it's very confusing. No. You bastard. Okay, let me make sure that I have the correct arrows before I craft them all. By craft them, I mean sheet them all in, because fuck the crafting. I am not farming this shit. All right, what do we got? We got lightning bone arrows. And lightning bone bolts. Oh, lightning bone arrow is 1 word. Fun fact. True story. Kill the crab like crab likes? Sorry. Sorry. Unfortunately, the buffet is closed today. I cannot help you, I'm afraid. Feel free to take it up with my manager. Ooh, I should go buy more of the other things. Hang on. This also will get me out of having to buy these, which would be nice. Not having to buy any more of these will be quite good. Purchase. Great. Okay. There it is. I found it. It took me a second, but I did locate it eventually. Eventually. I thought I saw something, which would be weird because my child can definitely not walk right now. Hello, goodbye. I am really hoping this is going to do good damage. I mean, it's still a short bow and it's still, frankly, it's still a bow, but I'm really hopeful, and maybe it's a foolish hope. I'm really hopeful that we're going to get to Godfrey. I'm going to use Rain of Arrows with these Lightning Bone arrows, and we're going to see his health bar disappear. I don't think that's an unreasonable hope, personally. You know what? I can actually remove Rabus Cannon from the list because I've already done that one. Coming through. Aha! Get dodged. What do you think is going to be the best kind of bow to use on Rakshasa? Great bow, crossbow, short bow, regular bow, or hand ballista? Short bow? Give her a bow tie and she'll let you go. Maybe she just wants to look dapper. The problem is she's gonna dodge. If I can get her in the weed cutter animation, then I can probably take advantage. I do think that like a regular bow or a short bow is gonna be the best though. Hi, Godfrey. I have lightning. Well, that's not great damage. I have lightning, but closer. Okay, that's better damage. All right, great. Good. Ow, I was too close. I'm a fool. Uh-huh. Bam! 170 is not bad. I mean, it's obviously not great compared to literally every other fucking weapon in the game, including the Smithscript daggers. But, you know, it's not bad. Rain of Arrows again. Fuck, man, it keeps missing. It's very annoying. Stop moving! I'm trying to kill you. Please just stand still and... Brother, stop it. Why? God fucking damn it. You are not able to, unfortunately. However, in Night Rain you can. Night Rain's really cool for bows. Night Rain's great. Night Rain's the best the bows have ever been in a FromSoft game. Unfortunately, this is not Night Rain, but they're great at Night Rain. Highly recommend bows in Night Rain if you get a chance. I hear noises from my child, and it's very concerning. Child, are you good? Oliver? Are you good? Okay. Oh, you got hit by lightning. That makes sense. He's playing Mario Kart. Gotcha. And you lost your items? I've been there. Usually from my friends. Come on, Rain of Arrows. Son, okay. So I have a feeling Rain of Arrows is gonna be really bad on Godfrey. Speculation based off of random things that I've observed in my time fighting this game. Just a guess. Just a guess. Oh, no, she won't. She will instead remind me that she will do it again. Ma'am? Okay, let's go grab Ritual Sword. Actually, I don't, fuck it. I'm gonna go grab it because I want it eventually. But I don't know if I'm gonna use it on this. Can I medium roll? I can medium roll. Let's go. Okay. Here. Okay, do you need to swap this back and this back as well? Should I have leveled? Probably. Does it really matter? No, not really. You're eating Oreos? Oreo run. Crown's coming for you. What kind of Oreos are you eating? You think this is gonna work? We're in a really small arena. Yep, that worked. That worked out great. All right. Are you yelling at me? Oliver, are you yelling at me or your game? Oh, nice. Good job. Nice. I have not done all achievements deathless. No, I have not. That is one I would definitely consider doing. I have not done a no-hit run either. I don't know if I will ever do a no-hit run though. I have no shade to people that do no-hit runs. I think it's super impressive that people do. But I don't like no-hit runs because a lot of the time no-hit runs involve not really fighting the boss. And I like fighting the boss. I love deathless runs. Deathless runs are awesome because those runs I actually feel like I can fight them and I can get hit. And like, who cares if I get hit? It's part of the vibe, you know? But no-hit runs are not my particular cup of tea just because I like actually being in there and fighting and like... I guess that's me beating him up. I don't know what that was. Okay, Morgott. We're gonna try the Great Bow once and see how it does. I'm hoping that during certain parts of this fight, it'll be good. But, yeah, then there's shit like that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Can you stop? Ah! That weirdly worked out. I am genuinely surprised that worked out as well as it did. Hang on. Well, that didn't work out as well. Don't move. Thank you. You're the best. I need you to not move again. Great. Don't move again. Perfect. Okay. We stand here, we hit the button, and we hopefully time it well with the end of his... Well, I had no mana, but the first one was good. The first one was great. Sir? Thank you. Just stay right there. No particular reason.
Shall not be forgiven.
Ow! No. Wait. This is perfect. Shit, I didn't press L2 in time somehow. I don't really understand how, but okay. Yes. Stay there. That's not staying there. That's stabbing me with a spear. This is working out better than I thought it was. I won't lie. I was expecting this to be a lot worse than it is. Can you do the arrows? And by the arrows, I mean the swords. I do the arrows. If we're being honest, they're basically the same thing. They both rain from the sky, you know. Goodbye, Morgott. Get great bowed. L2 dysfunction is a common problem. It is. It's true. Okay, the Lion Great Bow. We can retire it now. It is now gone. It is it is done. It is finished. Goodbye. Although we'll probably use it on a couple things because it is +9 still, so it's still kind of strong. But for the most part, it's basically retired. Will I do a level 1 run? I have done a level 1 run actually. I haven't finished the DLC in it, and I was doing level 1 what others could do, which in hindsight was a mistake, but I did commit to that. It's a fucking cookie. That's a good answer.
Allow me, you are unable.
So what do we do on Fire Giant? Regular Great Bow?
My purpose, so I'd like to
I guess.
them and guide.
I guess we do regular Great Bow? I'm gonna make my way through Mountaintop, so I think. Regular Great Bow would be good for Fire Giant and someone else. I don't know who else though. Oh, that sounds good, Valkyrie. I would, if you do me a favor, if you go, can you pick me up some as well? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, best Oreos by far are the carrot cake ones. I think they're carrot cake ones. They taste like ginger cinnamon cookies. They're fucking amazing. You do like baking? Do it! Hell yeah! Oh, I have the wrong arrows on. That's why I can't do anything. Well, that would explain it. You and you. No, you stay the fuck back. That raid kind of pisses you off. Oh, do tell. What happened? What has transpired, Bit? I hit the button, right? Did I hit the button? I must have hit the button. No, I didn't hit the button. 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You're free! Excellent. Enjoy The Sims. Nice. Well done, Crown. Well done. Red and white stripes. Like Canada? Totally the reason. Definitely not any other reason, right? How's it going, Mix? Hope you're doing well today. Don't touch me. Don't do it. 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 Don't you do it. Don't do it. Yes, actually? Hell yeah. Excellent. Good choice. Ooh, coffee. By using Dolores or Latenna? Curious what friends means. Ah, okay. It's a great question. Neither. Friends means I'm also using short bows, great bows, crossbows, and hand ballistas. So they're all in one run, and I don't have to do multiple runs with all the different bow types. So it's all the different bow types that we're using. I do see why you thought that it might have involved the 2 summons, though. That checks out. Yeah. A carrot cake chocolate bar is amazing. That sounds good. First run solo, died multiple times. First night boss, level 3 got wrecked. To be fair, it is a very different game vibe. So like figuring out the order and the place to go and what to do is definitely a trick to that game to make that experience more enjoyable. I could go kill the hippo. I need money. I should summon Latenna, but Latenna is not a bow. She might use a bow, but she's not a bow herself. Plus, I'm already summoning Egon, which is already going to make that fight so much easier than it normally would be, you know? And we're using pierce damage. Shut up that it's on bows. We're also using pierce damage. Ninja gain in the speed difference is insane. Yeah, that'd be a very big difference. Yep. Don't you come over here. No. I said no. No. Thank you. What a jackass. What a jackass. Hello, Canada. It's good to be here. Oh, there's a Somber 7 up here. Wonderful. Gotta get Sword done, try again later. I love that. Take a break, let it marinate, go back to it in a bit. I like it. I gotta get better at doing that. You gotta jump on it, and when you're half on it, half off it, you're able to like open it. I just don't get the exact spacing right, so I like don't land on it exactly in the right spot. I gotta practice that. Where are you? Hear you. Ah! There you are. Give me your prize. Thank you. Bird. I didn't pick up the black bow. I gotta pick up the black bow. I can actually miss that one. I actually need to go back for that. I'm only missing black bow, Osboss longbow, and Egon great bow. Yeah, those are the only 3 I'm missing. Okay. totally blanked on it. We ran through the capital, and I even said it, and I just didn't do it. Not used to actually having to go and collect something in the capital when I'm there. Normally, I just run through and leave. What is a higher drop rate, the golden great bow or the regular great bow? Probably the golden great bow. Because I think I've got it more than I've gotten the regular great bow. I do think the regular great bow will be good for Fire Giant. I think that'll be fun. I just don't know who else to use it on though. Egon's I've got figured out, but who do I use the other great bow on? Or who do I use the great bow on as a second option? Who else is big and can get hit by rain of arrows? That I have not killed. I mean, I could try it on Bale. Malekith? How's it going, Ants? Malekith, I think, is too jumpy for what I want to do with it. But Malekith is biggish. No, we're not gonna do it on Plasty because I'm gonna do Egon's Great Bow on Plasty. Because I'm gonna double check this now, actually. I want to make sure I'm right. I'm fairly certain I am. Egon's Great Bow. I spelled Egon completely wrong. I put I wrong, but they figured out what I meant. Great. Egon's Great Bow. Yes, Bubba. Okay, give me a sec, all right? You can put Egon's Drake Hunt, and there's Rain of Arrows as well. Egon's Drake Hunt. Okay, hang on. Egon's Great Hunt. Arrow shots with the skill deals 75% more damage. Okay, interesting. And Egon's Great Bow increases Egon's Harpoon damage. Egon's Harpoon damage does 30% more damage against dragons and 15% more against ancient dragon types. Does that work on Plasty? Because Plasty is fucking weird. I don't know if that works on Plasty. Placidu Sax. Placidu Sax. Counts as neither dragon nor ancient dragon. That's the dumbest fucking thing. No, he's not. He's not an ancient dragon. Apparently. God, I fucking hate that. Okay, so in that case... I think I still want to use Egon's Great Bow on him, even though it doesn't do any extra, because, like, the only other bosses are Bale and Fortisax that are dragons that I have to fight, that are remembrance bosses. So I think I'll still use it on Plasty. Can't be staggered normally. Actually, ancient dragons can be staggered. Ancient dragons are able to be staggered. It's almost impossible, but it is doable. I actually did it in a recent video with a small medium shield. Small shield? I did with a shield. Small shield. I think it was a small shield. But they have, if you don't hit their head, they barely take any poise damage. If you hit their head, they take more poise damage, but they also reset their poise very fast. But you are actually able to stagger them. It's just very, 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 very unlikely that you're ever going to. Hence why people think you can't. Dragon Lord, probably that's the reason. He's Elden Lord. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. He's Elden Lord. How's it going, Fats? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Sazul Stagger, one of the Friends Challenge everyone's doing. Super rare. Doable, but like basically never gonna happen. Is there any other dragon that's a remembrance boss? No way. It's just Bale, Fortisax, and Plassie. I think we still do it on Plassie. I think it's very fitting, even if it's like not going to do extra damage. Just the idea of I used Egon's great bow, which killed Bale to then kill you. I think it's fitting. Plus, it will still get boosted damage from the arrow being used, and we'll use Rain of Arrows. And by that point, we'll have who's it? What's it? We're dancing today. No tears today. Although the tears might come depending on what the next requested song by Ant is. But no tears today so far. So who's the other big boss I should use the regular Great Bow on then? I'm not going to use it on Rykard. I know what I want to use on Rykard. Do I want a Teary song? No, thank you. PCR? No, thank you. Appreciate both those offers. I'm good. I'll pass on both of them, I think. Like, all the DLC bosses are so fast. I don't know if I'd be able to use a Great Bow on them. Maybe Romina? Oh, maybe Metter, actually. You know what? Great Bow on Metter could be really good. Sunflower? Maybe. I think I like Metter. Because Metter, if I get far enough away from Metter, Metter will leave me alone, right? Okay, I'm gonna go and get my kid some food and some water, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I met her. She was kind of mean. It kept everyone under her thumb. Thank you, Bip. Great Bow Millennia Phase 1. I probably will, because like I'm trying to use every weapon twice, and Great Bow on Millennia Phase 1 was very funny. So I might still do that, even though it doesn't fit with the idea of using every weapon once. I kind of still want to do that because it was hilarious to do so. I do now have to go farm for the Great Bow. Okay, where if I'm farming for this thing, where's the best place to farm for this? Near the Altus Highway. Apparently there's a guy near here. Okay, perfect. That's easy. It's like right beside this, apparently. That dude. There he is. Oh yeah, and then we have to get the black bow. I have to get the black bow. I have to remember. If I forget and I screwed up, that'll be bad. I gotta remember. Rude. Can you guys fuck off? Golden Great Bow. We're probably not going to use the Golden Great Bow. I have a list of all the bows that I want to use, and I'm using each of them twice. Partially so I don't have to. No way. No way. First try? Fuck. Partially so I don't have to level every single weapon, and also partially because a lot of the bows are the same as the other bows, but it's like, look, I have a bow, but it's slightly more magic damage with magic arrows. It's like, okay, great. It's just a fucking bow. Like, it's barely even any more damage anyway, so like, who gives a shit? This is an A and B conversation. Please see your way out. Thank you very much. Ow! Okay, that was fucking rude. Whoa! I don't like this guy. I'm pretty sure there's a great bow in the tower near the other entrance to the capital. I think I know where you mean. You mean over here, right? I don't think so. Or at least Fextra doesn't list it. Fextra says it's a drop. Hang on. Map Genie. I spelled Genie completely wrong. Map Genie. What's up there? Some friends need not apply. Exactly. What is over here? There is a lightning slash. It does say great bow. You are looking right. Ooh, okay. Well, is anyone else surprised that Fextra is just wrong? I'm not. It does. Like, can I show you what it lists? This is insane. Watch this. This is the great bow. These are all the locations it says it can be found. Redmane Knights, Lane Dell, Chest. Oh, it does say. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I'm being sarcastic. I'm just gonna go ahead and, you know what? You know what? I think we're just gonna. I think we're just gonna end for the day. You know. Why in the fuck is that not the first spot on your list? What? Hey, we're gonna make a list of all the places you can get it, and instead of putting the spot where it's guaranteed at the top, we're gonna bury it as the third thing. Okay. What the fuck, Fextra? I'm still gonna be mad, but I will admit they do have it listed and I'm wrong. They thought I liked farming. Why do probably have a good farm? Yes, I'm classically known to love farming, which is why I definitely am cheating in, not cheating. No, definitely not me. Cheat? No, definitely not cheating in every single arrow. After I get the ability to craft it. Me? Never. Sure, it doesn't have pages for items. Oh, no. Like, Fextra is wrong a lot of the time. And I was wrong in this case. I admit it. Okay, you guys are being rude. Okay, you guys are following me now, and that's also rude. Hey, look, a great boy I didn't have to farm for. Great. Well, I'm alive! Oh, gentlemen, this is very awkward. Point is, I was here to save the day. You're welcome. Thank you, cutie. Can I kick this? No. No, I cannot. I must be off towards to do so. That makes sense. How dare you, James? You know what? Just because Cozy's not here and you're being rude to me. Yeah. Yeah, now what? Thank you, Kristen, for understanding the assignment. Hang on, I gotta go help my kid. Looks like chaos is happening. Love it. Good. Black bow. Thank you. Black bow. Here's the best spot, I think. I think my child's just talking. Good, he's talking to himself. Okay, great. It's over there, right? So the best way is down? Yeah, okay. I think so. It's like that. That's the item, isn't it? Isn't it right there? But this. Why can't I pick this up? There we go. Well. I didn't jump. Okay, great. I guess I'll go this way. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I didn't jump again. It's fine. There we go. No more little baby jumps. Big old jumps. Black bow. Perfect. Okay. Now I need to go level up my great bow so we can go and fight a certain large gentleman. Although I would love to get more arrows of some kind. What's the best? Let's evaluate. What's the best great arrows? Great arrow Elden Ring. It gave me actual great arrows. There we go. Great arrows. Okay. What are our best options? We have got bone fletched, golden, golem, golem magic, great arrow, Egon's harpoon, and Radahn's spear. So it looks like great arrow. I mean, arguably they're all going to be relative to each other. So let's just do regular great arrow. Yes, storm arrows are buffed. They are not great arrows, but we will be using those at some point because I do want to do that. I love the idea of the storm arrows. I forgot that was even a thing. Someone mentioned on the first playthrough or the first day of this, and I love it. I can buy these from Moore for 300 a piece. Or I can buy them from a merchant in Mount Gelmir, or I can buy them from a Mount... Okay, cool. I can't craft them, though. That's weird. That's peculiar, actually. Just okay arrows. Passable arrows, if you will.
Together, even if so.
Great arrows. Great googly moogly. Okay. Perfect. Now I need to level this sucker up. So I need... Also, I need to put Rain of Arrows on this thing. Hang on. Rivers of Bow when? No! Ash of War, great bow. I'm not gonna do it yet, actually, because I'm gonna go kill a guy. We're gonna go kill a boss here in a moment. First, though, I need to go and grab more smithing stones. The arrows are fun for Fire Giant. So yes, the problem is I'm using a great bow. You're not wrong. They are fun, but I am using a great bow. Should name my character Iron Eye. I'll be honest, if I had done the Valkyrie, I would have forgotten what my file was called, and I would have deleted it by accident. I know me, and if I see something and I'm like, I don't know what that is, I just delete it when I need to make room. But if I name it something specific, I'd be like, okay, I haven't done that video yet. Okay, I haven't done that video yet. It is a me problem. 100% it's a me problem. The bleed, yes, it is. It is Bib, yes. Correct. I actually don't know how many smithing stones and things I have. We'll take a look after I run through here. Boop. Nothing. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Welcome back, Jude. Oh, yeah, these guys drop shit. Wait, hang on, I have the wrong arrows on. Oh, but your friend is showing up. Oh, that's annoying. Give. You drop nothing. God damn it. I kind of get why they didn't give bleed arrows to great bows, but I'm also a little sad that they didn't, because that would have been really cool to have that as an option. Would have been so cool. I have no idea what that cookbook is. What do you do? Hefty volcano pot. Well, it's not helpful. No, you can't. They don't have bleed arrows, unfortunately, for the great bows. So you are unable to do any. They have no statuses. Never mind bleed. They have no statuses on great arrows at all. So if you want to do any status builds with arrows, you have to. You have to do it with regular arrows. and regular bows, unfortunately. It would have been cool if you could have had it with great arrows, though. Making like colossal weapons where they do a lot more per hit, but obviously it's not fast. More like Nerf arrows. Yo, if I could use Nerf arrows in this game, I totally would. You shot at me! How dare you? As the suction cups at the end. I'm really sad that there is no bow in this game that does the classic thing that most games have a version of, which is I fire an arrow and it splits up and it does a bunch of shots. Like they kind of have that with Rain of Arrows, but I would love an arrow type or a bow that when I fire it, it then split it up and hit them with multiple. That would have been so cool. It would have been the best arrow and bow in the game. I don't really give a shit. It would have been amazing. And the rule of cool matters more. You have the shotgun bow. I mean, there is the shotgun bow or the shotgun cross, the Osbox longbow, but that uses all your arrows. It doesn't split them. And it's only on the Ash of War. It's not on the actual arrow shot. I want it on the actual arrow shot. That's what I want. Add bow grease. Yeah, they should have. I'm really glad they eventually changed that in Night Rain, where you can actually put buffs on your bow, like Black Flame being put on your bow and then using that to actually hit people. That was cool. That was a good addition. Much harder to find the regular pots. But the hefty volcano bots are meant to be used for the big volcano fire guys, right? Not anything else really, I think. Volcano pots are sick though. I love volcano pots. Okay, let's see what we have. I have 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. I'm missing 5 6s and 5 8s. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. Let's go kill a hippo, shall we? Have the first boss for further skulls. Yeah. Yeah. All right, this will be good. This is good enough. This guy is theoretically big enough to hit with this. And he doesn't really move that much, right? There's the rot. Very nice. Okay, well, he moved out of that one. For the most part, he doesn't move, though. Rude. Rude. I don't know why you're aiming over there, but I'll take it. The hippo's losing their mind. Come on, bleed proc. Here. Yeah. We're gonna use on PCR. I'm either gonna use a short bow, Osbox longbow, or a crossbow, and I haven't decided which. No, don't listen to Cutie. Never, never again. That was a miserable several hours of my life, and I'm never getting back. Apparently the hippo's brain broke for a moment. That was weird. Oh, come on. You should not be allowed to do it from that close. That's so mean. It realized it wasn't a hippo. Moment of self-crisis. Oh my God, that's so mean. How dare you? Beautiful. Okay, let's go upgrade our great bow, and then we can actually go fight another boss again. Great bow. Well, fight another boss. We can go fight not. I remember its boss is what I meant. Not another boss. We just fought a boss. You know what I mean. Okay, I need 5 6s.
No. Don't pay me. Just lay out you.
Remember when this menu used to be a lot faster? And then they brought out the DLC and they broke it. Good times. I miss those days. Those are good days. All right. Let's do that. Let's put on Rain of Arrows on this now. Excellent. It was a lot faster. And then they changed it with the DLC. And they slowed it down drastically. So now that menu takes forever to do that. But before, it was so good. It was actually usable. It was awesome. Okie dokie. Hello, fire giants. Phase 2 is definitely going to be the Rain of Arrows phase. Phase 1, I think, we'll be taking shots at. I'll try Rain of Arrows, but I think Phase 1 is not going to be a Rain of Arrows kind of situation. You know what I mean? Although this could be okay. Although it didn't work, but that's fine. 908 without breaking the thing is not bad. The question is how many shots will it take to break? 3 shots is the answer. And that was a good, yeah, see? Rain of Arrows, man. Wait, I have an idea. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah! I did 374 damage with each of those hits. That was great. Am I gonna get hit here? I think we're fine. It's because you don't consume caffeine. I don't know. I feel like it's noticeable. But it also depends on if you do a lot of upgrades all at once. Most people don't tend to do like that many upgrades in one time. When they're playing this game, they usually do like a couple upgrades because they picked up a couple smithing stones instead of upgrading it like 25 times all at once. $1,100 is not bad. Well, I missed. That was unfortunate. Oh, come on, I rolled into that, damn it. Big old swinging of the dinner plate. Okay, this is where Rain of Arrows should really shine. And you know what? I'm even gonna do the one that does slightly more damage. Yeah. Yeah, that was good damage. Yeah, very different perspective. Exactly. Although I will say it's not doing nearly as much as I was hoping. It's still good, but I was hoping it would be slightly better. When you hit the eyeball, dang, is it solid. Ow. Not like that. Come on, friend. That's not being a friend. See, there is really good. That was awesome. You know what? I think Rolana's cameo should work with Great Arrows and Rain of Arrows specifically, because you actually have to sit in that position to be able to fire it. Man, when you hit that eyeball, look at that damage. 1,300 to the eye with one shot? Amazing. What? No, you didn't. Hit the eyeball. Yeah. I gotta do the Rain of Arrows to finish, right? That was pretty good. Big targets with great bows and Rain of Arrows. Never disappoints. All right, great. So we're gonna save this bow for, hang on, let me write this down. Great bow is at 1. And then we're gonna do Metter for 2. Because I like that plan, because I think it'll work. I think it'll be really good on Metter. The classic comic Iron Spider. I'm assuming you mean not like the actual comic book June, but a skin? Correct? Any plans for Malekith? Not really. I'll probably do, honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do Shortbow for Malekith. I think Shortbow will be good. But first, I must go and collect a bunch of things, including Killing Godskin Duo, which we're going to use sleep arrows for. Sleep arrows and bleed arrows, probably. Black bow. I could do black bow. Yeah. Now, right in the comic look too. Gotcha. Watch Bryce cheese Malekith with a bow. Cheesed how? What's the there's a Malekith cheese with a bow?
Very well at my hand.
We should go get Rakshasa's armor next. That should be the thing we do next. We'll try a couple different things on them. A really good strategy. Thanks, Bip. Jump to the outside of the ring. Oh, how's it going, Zook? Yeah, Rakshasa with a bow. Yippee! This is gonna be great. I'm gonna try a regular bow or a short bow and a great bow. We'll try both of them and see which is the best for Rakshasa. Jude, are you just watching this now? I thought you saw the state of play last night. That was in the state of play. You have to use Hanem Lane to get the outside ring. Oh, interesting. Before the state of play, you're so sad. Did you see the trailer for Night Rain? Yeah, there wasn't a ton. There was a couple cool things. The biggest thing, in my opinion, is, believe it or not, I'm not going to say Night Rain. The biggest thing for me that they announced was the remake of Fatal Frame 2. That's insane. It does look very cinematic. I wasn't paying attention to their monitor shit. I see. They're really trying to become the Apple of the gaming world, it feels like. And I know you weren't blown away by those 2 horror games that they announced for that one company, which I don't remember what the name was. But I was like kind of intrigued by those, and I think they might actually be good. They look good to me, at least. I don't know. Nintendo's the Apple of the gaming world? You say that, but it feels like Sony's really trying now. They have a monitor coming out. They have proprietary speakers coming out. I think everyone's just trying to be the Apple of the gaming world at this point. I gotta learn how to do that cancel. I don't know how you're supposed to time that, but I know there's a timing to that. I'm the Apple of your eye. Aww. Thank you. You have a lot of anger. It doesn't show at all. You're very subtle. You gifted to the wrong chat. Well, thank you for the 123 phallic unicorn biddies. Bravo, Pug. I hope whoever got the gifted sub enjoys the emotes of whatever sub and chat that you gifted by accident in. Hello, goodbye. I don't think I got the sleep arrow recipe yet, right? I did get the sleep arrow recipe. Perfect. Give me sleep arrows. Hello. Goodbye. I actually don't know if bleed is gonna be better or rot. I'm gonna look up the resistances because I don't know the answer to that. Godskin Deer. $345 for rot, $251 for bleed. Okay, bleed's probably the way to go then. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Wait, I don't have... Actually, do I want barrage? I think I want barrage for this. This is actually perfect. All right, let's do it. Let's see, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 arrows puts them to sleep. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3 for him. Oh, why? I don't mind if I do. Okay. Lead run. Lead 2. I'm gonna put you to sleep again, I think. Or I will just cry. That also works, I guess. He didn't even dodge that one. I just somehow missed, and I don't like it. Yeah, Skinny dodges way too much. We hate Skinny. Okay. He's awake! The demon is awake! Hang on. Okay, good. Is this cheesy? I don't give a shit. It's the part of the beauty of bows, baby. Can I technically not get as many sleep arrows? I also don't care. Uh oh. God damn it. He hit me twice, the fuck? That is actually true, Bip. That is true. Okay, the bleed felt good, but I think I like Rain of Arrows more than Barrage. I think Barrage is okay, but I think Rain of Arrows is better, even on a small target. We'll find out. Don't you eye roll? You thought it was funny and you know it. Okay, Skinny, I need you. Thank you for un-eye rolling. I appreciate it. Would an un-eye roll just be going back the other direction from where you rolled? So if you rolled clockwise, you would un-eye roll by going counterclockwise? Exactly, yes? Okay. So this uses less arrows, but it definitely doesn't hit as well. Huh, interesting. Maybe I do like Barrage better. Thankfully, we got Dua Lipa, who's a big fan of the channel. Big fan. Definitely watches every day. Big fan. Carrying us through this today. Okay, this is not as good on him, but maybe it'll be good on the larger gentleman who is awake. That's annoying. The god-awful Resident Evil show. Thankfully, I've never seen it, so I don't have that memory. Ow. No thanks. No thanks. The only Resident Evil you know is the RE2 remake. You gotta get out more. I need you to play more games. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're going back to we're going back to Barrage. Barrage was better. Undo. Wonderful. And Chris Redfield, also true. Yeah, valid. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Brother, how? How did that miss? It went like 1 millimeter to the side and didn't hit them. That was ridiculous. You son of a bitch, how dare you? He moved and it hit the guy behind him. That was a genius 10 out of 10 play. I hate him for it, but that was a genius play. That was very smart by the NPC, the AI, whatever I'm fighting. The thin gentleman. Go back to sleep. Thank you. Whoa! Did I count my last death? Did anyone see if I did? I want to say I did. When request Sambo is probably too much. Too much in what fashion? Aha. yeah, what's your plan now? Normally I can't hit you during this, but now I can. You're just gonna have to roll there and take it. It's called Hose to Press. It's very catchy. Well, if it's only too much because it's catchy, I say play it. Why are you like this? Sleep! 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 Thank you. Dak, thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it as always. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Also, how dare you? As is the way. No, don't bring your friend back! That's so fucked up, man. And the fact that missed also fucked up. Hooah! Shit. Hooah! Ha-ha! Ah, balls. Okay. I'm having significantly more fun on this bow run than I thought I would. That's because I think I expect them to be bad, so when they do anything remotely good, I'm like, oh, that was pretty great. I'm pleasantly surprised every single time. Why are you aiming at his head? His body is right there. Well, that was weird. I've never seen that. I did not know that he would aim at the head when the body, or when the head was still going on arrows, because on any other weapon that doesn't happen. Go to sleep. 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 Or die. You know what? Die's good too. Great. That reminds you of Dracula Dead and Loving It. I don't know if I even know what that is. Well, it's certainly a song. Okay. All right, what are we doing now? We got Malekith. Black Bow and Malekith does sound fun. I'm a fan of that idea. I like that idea. I think we do Black Bow and Malekith. What is happening? I mean, we've already heard a Minecraft Christmas song today. I think we're past the point of asking what is happening. Is this a fever dream? Yes. Oh, Leslie Nielsen movie. That makes sense. It's a very Leslie motherfucker. Very Leslie Nielsen name. What do I do against Letta? Oh, that's easy. Cry. Don't mind me. Okay, I won't. I'll pretend that I'm not seeing that I'm about to be crying from music as well as crying from Letta. After grabbing Rakshasa. Oh yeah, we should go get Rakshasa. Let's run through here and then go get Rakshasa armor. Hey, June? Nope, June. My rule for Christmas music was after November 11th, which was yesterday. After November 11th. Well, we have nothing else going on in Canada until Christmas. Thus, it is Christmas season. Yeah, for me at least. Is Letta bullying you? Basically every second of my life. Yes. Mind you, the fact that he did choose a Chris Pine Spider-Man Christmas song does lead me to want to ban him. I genuinely thought I was getting a raid for a second. I really thought that was getting a raid for a moment there. I got really confused. To be honest, totally valid. Totally valid. Once we hit December, I will start playing Christmas music on actual stream. But for song requests, you can do it now. It is. Thanksgiving is celebrated in Canada. However, it is celebrated in October. So we've already passed the point of the celebration happening. Do I have a plan for Mesmer? Not really, except for using a crossbow, I think. Because it'll take a while and it'll be funny. It's kind of the main reason. Most of the plans kind of show up as I get to the boss. If I'm being totally honest. Wrong song. Can I have someone refund Pug? I'm not gonna skip that song though, because I actually quite like that song. But can someone refund Pug, please? If I have a mod available. I don't know if I do. I know that people are starting to do things. Kristen's got payroll. Cozy's got life stuff happening. I don't know what James does. James is probably doing something. Okay, through and through. How much damage? Oh, wait, hang on. I don't have arrows. How much damage does this do? Through and through. Okay, 1354 isn't bad. And it's a low amount of mana requirements, too. See, this is what I'm hoping happens with Letta, and Rakshasa, and all the NPCs. Will it? Probably not, but I'm hoping. Are there any DLC bows? Yeah, there's actually quite a few good ones. We got Bone Bow, which is a short bow, which is pretty cool. We got Osbox Longbow, which I haven't got yet, but we will be able to get that one. There is the Egon's Great Bow, which is particularly good for dragons. There's also the repeating crossbow and the spread crossbow, which are arguably the only two good crossbows in the game. Arguably. You have a cold? I'm sorry, Lauren. I'm sorry. My cold that I was starting to get seems to have gone away. But I feel very fortunate that I have avoided it, and I will need you to, when you get home, stay 10 feet away from me at all times, please, and thank you. If you could, appreciate it. I love you still. Don't get me wrong. Don't look away with this. No. Don't listen to chat. I'm like, cut it off. I love Christmas music, but I love Christmas music that is my choice, not the standard stuff. Like if I had to pick one thing to listen to for the rest of Christmas, it would just be Trans-Siberian Orchestra 24/7 because it's so good. I could listen to that when it's not Christmas and it still would be really good, but it is Christmassy, so it's great. It is actually a full-on Spider-Man Christmas song. June, what the fuck? Michael Bublé. Yo, Michael Bublé has some awesome music for Christmas. That Christmas album he has is phenomenal. Welcome back, Kazies. Got the flu jab. Love it. Love it. To actually protect you, and that time you got a flu. Boo! I'm sorry. Becomes a loop that hurts your brain. That's fair. I get that. Christmas music is definitely one of those, like, if you've done retail, you have a lot more of a negative reception to it because of the fact that you've experienced listening to it on loop. But there are definitely Christmas songs out there that I still really like. Personally. You want to shake your tum-tum? Spend all my points on Mariah Carey. No, mix. No. I think there's been something lost in translation here. Well, the reason you get sick after getting the flu jab is because the flu jab does give you basically like a low-level variant of the flu. That's how they they train your body to not get sick from it, because they're like, hey, antibodies, this is the shit to look out for, and your body's like, oh shit, okay, I'm learning, got it. But because it is a very mild variant of the flu, you'll still get very likely to get sick from it. So it's very normal to get sick from the flu shot. Unfortunate, but it is very normal, and it helps prevent getting the really bad version that they're preventing with it. So, I mean, ultimately, if you want to get your body's immune system to be up to, like, I'm gonna say up to code, for lack of a better term, the best thing you can do really is just drop your food on the floor and eat it after it's been on the floor for more than 5 seconds. Then you'll get all the germs in your body, and your body will get used to it. Don't take medical advice from me, for the record. What's my favorite bow? Can I answer none of them? Is none of them an option I can give you? Can I say that? I'm going with none. Like door handles and work in a bar. Love it, love it. Yes, okay, none. None's my answer. Morning, Xander. How's it going? How you doing? But I swear she lies. I also swear she lies. Okay. We're gonna fight Rakshasa with a great bow to see how good it is. And if it's good, fantastic. And if it's bad, we'll try a short bow. Wish me luck. That bodes well. Well, it's damage. Why'd you wish Rakshasa luck? Fuck me. Ha-ha! Good. Good. Ow. Bad. Bad. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, it doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel particularly great. Well, that was an interesting end to that song. Okay, enjoy your Christmas break, because after this, it's nothing but Christmas songs, as far as the eye can see. Let's try a short bow. Let's see if a short bow is better. Probably won't be, but we're gonna try. Okay, so good news is she dodges it. Bad news is she dodges it. Nope, 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 nope. So they all feel bad. They all feel bad. Can we buy a man pug? Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. It's like if I can get the attacks off right away and maybe get the rot proc right away, we'll maybe be okay. Yeah, no, Pug, see, I'm on June's side for this is the problem. So I don't think It was calling this song the Megamind song. Aha! Shit. Well, it was good for a moment. Come on, rot! Ow! Okay, we got the rot. We got the rot. Everything's good. Why are we... What? Is there a riot happening? No, there's not. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. The riot's happening down the hall in James's chat. We're good. Can you use scattershot? I thought that was scattershot throw. Is there a scattershot I can get? Is there an Ash of War I haven't picked up? Because I will grab it if I have missed it. No riots here? Okay, I was worried. I was worried there was one. Thank you for confirming that there was definitely not a riot happening. Bleed proc!
Poor losers.
Bleed proc! Any second now. There we go. Okay. We will be running out of the rot here in a second. Ooh, hang on. Are you calling me? I think that is a no. Damn it. Okay. Scattershot throw for the throwing dagger. That was my understanding too. In the DLC, buy a scarab. Are you sure you're not thinking of scattershot throw? You're sure? I'm a Google. Scatter shot. Elden Ring. Scatter shot throw. It's the only thing that comes up. Do you have another name? There is nothing listed on Fextra at the very least. That was so fucked up. Okay. How dare you? I also have not been counting deaths. We're like 3. You're going to make a cult? I mean, invite some rubies to come and paint for me. Please do not look behind the curtain. I think you all scared my wife off with the Christmas music. Is that... I might skip that song, Pug. Is that AI? Is that one of the AI ones? How's it going, man? How you doing? Don't know, you Googled. Can you Google if it's AI? If it's AI, I'll skip and I'll refund points. I just don't want to do AI stuff. Stop bullying me! I hate her! She's the worst! I am, yes, they're on my list. Currently, I've decided to do this because I hate myself, apparently, and I want her armor for an extra 8% damage, which will make all the world of difference on all the bosses. Nah. Oliver, you good? Okay. Yes, storm arrows are on the list, 100%. Once we kill Divine Beast, we'll be able to get the 2 things that boost the storm arrows. We're definitely going to use those. I don't know whom on. Haven't decided yet, but we are going to do that for sure. I could get them for her, to be honest. I could. Sounds good. Enjoy lunch. Appreciate you stopping in. It's from 2022. That doesn't mean it's not AI, though. But it being from 2022 does mean it's not from recent AI, which is at least good. I'm very excited for the Night Rain DLC. Very excited for Night Rain DLC. Yeah, decent time and not 6 a.m. Then you have to go back. Yeah, no, I get that. I get the stress. I hope that it doesn't come down to that, and hopefully if there is something that goes on, you're able to find a solution for it. That is so fucked up. I hate this fight so much. Senesax is my least favorite fight, I think, but this is definitely top 5 for least favorite. Doesn't look like AI? Perfect. Yes, I'm using all the different bow types. So bows, short bows, crossbows, great bows, hand ballistas, which don't have the word bow in them, but let's be honest, they're basically just great crossbows. And the 2 that we're going to be using on this run are going to be the repeating and the spread. Those are the ones I have on my list. I'm basically only using interesting... what? That doesn't hit me. I'm not close enough for you. I'm not close enough for you. I'm not close enough. But we're using any of the bows that are remotely interesting. So something that boosts, for example, we're using the Egon's Great Bow because it boosts the Egon Great Arrows or Harpoons or whatever the fuck they're called. You don't hit there. That's so fucked up. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, spread cross was on the list. I got a list of all the ones I want to use. We've already used a couple in total. We're going to use each one for 2 bosses is the plan. This fight sucks. I hate this fight. Osbach and Bone. Yeah, they're both good. I agree. We're probably going to use Bone because of the fact you can do a rolling into an R1 attack, which is really cool, and you can only do that with short bows. So we'll probably wind up doing that. That or a crossbow, because that'd be really funny and really terrible. Come on, man. Terrible fight. Terrible fight. Mind you, I have also beat PCR with both Osbach's longbow and bone bow already. So maybe I want to do something different, but. Is she still annoying? Mm-hmm. Oh, you can do the light bow long moveset with longbow or Osbach's longbow? I don't know if I do that. That's cool. With those things, I actually have it. We stopped at like G, I think. So I didn't even get halfway through the alphabet. Mostly because I spent so long on the Erdtree Great Bow, and then we were going to be coming up to like 4 Great Bows together, and I didn't want to do that. Okay, we are rotted, so that's good at least. Fuck off. Dude, I swear to God. Status bone PCR. The problem, here's the problem with the crossbows and spread crossbow, as an example. Spread crossbow fires every individual bolt, which means you burn through all your ammo extremely quickly. Rain of Arrows uses 1 arrow to create a bunch and actually winds up being better for statuses because you get more ammo use out of the ammo that you have. Weirdly. We're shocked they include some cut bosses and content. I mean, whenever they do things, they always include more than they say, so it totally could happen. The June, did I inform June of the bet? I made a bet on June's behalf, did I? I believe it. I don't remember doing that, but I believe you. And welcome back, Maria. But shotgun. Yesterday during Pokemon. How am I close enough for that? I don't remember what the bet was. Like, at all. Please remind me. You understand why people are using turbo controllers? Mm-hmm. To be fair, you don't have to bench reset. That's just a choice. You can get the starter without doing the bench reset if you want to. Oh, it's one of these bets where you're saying I said that I made a bet, but I didn't because you did a thing and you want June to play Mortuary Assistant. So we're saying that I made a bet and then the thing actually happened. So you can say that you won the bet. That's what we're saying? That thing? Yes, I do remember that. Because I like fair bets, okay? Elden Ring Buttermeyer. I can't wait until we actually get like Iron Eye moveset. But it's shoot, it doesn't matter. I still like fair bets. I will say, if you are tired of the bench resetting, can I interest you in not doing bench resets, but instead just running around and looking for it that way? It's more fun. You don't have to do the thing that is optimal. You can do the thing that's more fun. And sometimes it's better to do the thing that's more fun rather than the thing that's optimal. That's all I'm saying. Gave Pug his points back. Why? I wasn't gonna skip it this time because you said it was from 2022. Okay, well, I guess I'm skipping it then. Yeah, no, I'd left the song on. We were gonna listen to the song. The other song. No, it was only one song. The bad song from earlier. I thought that was the Toad one. Well, I skipped the Toad one. Can you refund for the Toad one as well? Listen, I'm in Rakshasa jail in hell right now. Everything doesn't matter in my brain, okay? Everything is awful. It doesn't matter what happens. All conversation prior to this. Oh, the one that came up wrong. Right. It's the Offspring song. My Toad? I'm sorry, your Toad is gone. You're having a blast? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Deck, can I interest you in doing this instead of, I don't know, as well as me, possibly? Any thoughts? Any consideration for you doing this as well? Fuck you, Rakshasa! It auto requests to set it off. Okay, so June, that was the Offspring and wasn't set it off. That is a different band. Too tired? Fair enough. Listen, you don't get to say listen. You requested a Spider-Man Christmas song sang by Chris Pine earlier. There's no listen. When you have the points, I'm so glad that nobody has points. That makes me so happy. That means I've done a good job with channel points, in my opinion. That has been my one goal. Listen, I will give June shit, James, but I think if we're going to do bets, we need to make it fair and be honest. Otherwise, there will be no integrity to the bets. Oh, I'm out of broad arrows. Okay, well, let's shoot some of those in after this. You have 17K? Yes, but you're saving for something, aren't you? See, if people are saving for something, that's also good for me. No? Well, rip. So much for me feeling good about myself. Thanks, Maria. I was just saying how I felt really good that people were excited about my channel point redeems, and then you come out and say, nope. All right, then. Save for Star Wars. Aha! See? Saving! Saving! Exactly! Chris them another for the day. That is true. That is true. Being broke does mean you Chris me for the day. Whose bright idea was it to do Rakshasa? Mine. But, like, why? For 8% damage? I'm gonna try the great bow again. I don't think it's gonna be better. That's the wrong bow. I don't think it's necessarily gonna be better, but it's worth a shot. If nothing else. Actually, you know what? You know what? We should do this one. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Plus 8% of barely anything. Mm-hmm. Damn right. Okay, I have good news. Not only did the rain of arrows miss, but the actual shot missed as well somehow. I don't know. I don't know how. The missing is the thing that is the most frustrating with these arrows. At least it interrupts that. That's nice. Just don't miss. I literally cannot stop my character from missing. I have no power here. My character just aims in an area where the enemy isn't. I have nothing I can do. Uh-oh. That was the wrong thing. Oh, hey, that worked. Okay, Rain of Arrows is not worth going for. Fuck off, man. A tracking arrow mod? Never. We will never, never, never. I will never give in to that. If you use a weapon with Lion's Claw, you can make Rakshasa bow technically a workaround for bow only. No. No, that doesn't count. Listen, I understand this is pain. I understand this sucks, but we don't take the easy way out. We do this the shit way, cause it's funny, I think. I think that's my reasoning, cause it's funny. For somebody, not for me, but for somebody. You always pass stance control? Yes, but you're here in chat, thus you're a part of the run. So technically, it's a we thing. That's how this works. Yeah, I saw that coming. A pug PNG. Ooh. What's the addition being made? Unless you don't want to share yet, of course. God damn it. I'm so glad that interrupts the weed cutter. That's making this potentially viable. Fuck, I got stuck. God, it's so frustrating. The arena is so shit too. So shit. Oh, well, Kristen was head mod. Now it's Cozy, who is not here. How's it going, Miki? Also, I love that both Bad and Zook said the exact same thing. I didn't remove you! Just because you are incredibly unlucky at both getting head mod and getting shiny Pokemon is not my problem. Nor my responsibility. That is your fault. This is how James copes. James just doesn't get the thing and then just makes up lies and pretends like that's the reality. I will not. You will face the reality of the situation like I have to with Rakshasa. See? Told you weren't removed. Thank you, Maria. Yeah, I fixed it in the middle of the fight with Rakshasa here. Yeah. Fuck off. How is that a miss? It would explain why you got hit? No, it wouldn't. I've been getting hit this entire time. But I appreciate your confidence in me. Bye, Kristen. I was trying to roll and I couldn't. God, this is the worst. No. People just started doing Christmas music because I was like, hey, we're past the 11th. You can do Christmas music. There's no theme. There's no theme for today. Do whatever you want. People just got really excited for Christmas music. Guy's voice is phenomenal. I'm excited to hear. You jumped over it? I hate you. It's missing now because it's the other type of arrow. Oh, no. It does a lot less damage, too. Wait. Okay, that's way too slow. So, unless I use the other arrows, the great arrow or the great bow is not good. Evidently. Unfortunate, but seems to be how it is. So let's go back to this one. Let me go ahead and bring in more of those rod arrows because I can. Fantastic. Rot. Bleed. Creed's working on a new album. Creed is still together? They tour all the time. Do they? Huh. The only experience I have with Creed in my life at this point is that one dude on TikTok who eats lettuce. They sell at stadiums. No, they don't. Who is Creed? Oh boy. The guy from The Office, Assassins. Oh, sweet heavens. They do? I don't believe you. And if they do, I don't believe that the stadiums are bigger than 2 feet and can accommodate one person. I refuse to believe you. I refuse. I'm telling you now, I refuse. For 5 years. Thank you. Okay, see? Nope. Although, to be fair, it is Alberta, so, you know, Alberta's fucking weird. Anything's possible, I guess. Oh, Pug, don't worry. It's just Ninja Sex Party. Very popular band. I know them. Stop fucking moving. I like need the jump attack to get baited. Oh my God. Can you just hit the target, dude? That is the frustrating thing with bows, is the fact that you can just straight up miss. You can aim, press the button, and then your character will decide, nope, actually this one missed this time. For no discernible reason. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Bows seem pretty good. How's it going, Mangoes? No, they're terrible. I'm glad I'm making them look good, though. That fills me with hope. Are you gonna rot? Please? Yes, there is a 10-minute limit, yes. Okay, that was kind of nice. Just kind of walked towards me and I fired shots at you. How is that close enough, man? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. It's the worst. Time Mango's giving James Chan typed out the lyrics. It's been it's been a while. It didn't break the bit until he got through the whole song. Love it. Love it. Or your favorite fiance's favorite songs? Nice. Nice. Yeah, Viking, like Viking core. I don't know what to call it. Viking metal. Viking style music has gotten really popular over the past little bit, I've noticed. Raise limit to 1155? No. The reason I don't want to raise it too high, because there's a bunch of songs that I listen to that are also longer than 10 minutes, is if I raise it too high, then there's a chance that a lot of really, really long songs get requested, which will then result in like 4 songs an hour if they're 15 minutes each. So by keeping it at the 10-minute limit, it's good. 2013 to 2023 on a hiatus. Thank you. See? I knew it wasn't crazy. Playing Edmonton in March. Well, I hope you and the wife can figure something out with having either a new job found or something. You're technically wrong. To be fair, James is the expert on being technically wrong. That is true. So if anyone's gonna know, it would be James. In what? Why? Why are you able to aim up? What is this bullshit? I'm screaming. What? Am I wrong? Technically, you would be the expert. God damn it. This fight sucks, man. But only for you. Also, no. I deserve that death? Uh-huh. Sure I do. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm having to use bows, she'd probably be dead by now. She shouldn't be allowed to roll. That's my hot take. NPC fights should not be allowed to roll. That's my new stance. Does anyone disagree? There's a poll. Is the poll on whether NPCs are allowed to roll? Probably not, because you typed that very fast. Also, is this your first poll? How are you missing? She's right. My character's a moron. Okay, she's rotted. That's good. This channel, I think so. Yeah, I thought so. It's true. We actually, because of the fact that we have shared band chat, we don't tend to fake ban people anymore or joking ban people because it actually screws things up. I think the last one we did, or the last one I did, was banning Bobo for science to see what would happen with a mod being banned. But otherwise, we don't do it anymore. We time out. Timing out, though. Timing out's great. No, because then it causes problems. It's too much effort. We have to fake ban, then we have to fake unban, then we have to unrestrict another chats. It's such a pain in the ass. Come on, that doesn't hit me. Are you good, Oliver? Okay. Okay, what is this poll? Yes, no, afraid to answer. Whoever's voting no, I like you. Free point you spent. I did in fact break the Twitch app. It's true. Thank you all for voting no. I appreciate it. A deal is a G. How long is 8,142 minutes? That's hours, isn't it? I think. Seems good. Yeah, if they don't move, it's great. If they just stand there, it's honestly the biggest problem with this game, right? Is the fact that enemies do not just stand still and let you beat them up. This game would be a lot better if they just, you know, stood still. Kind of like Pokemon. Because even in Legend Zeta, they just kind of stand there and take it. Even though they can be dodging it. They just kind of stand there and take it. It's great. This phone get 8% faster. Hey, thanks, Maria. It's very helpful advice. That's what I need to do. I need to wait until she's doing the weed cutter and then barrage. Okay, but then if I get screwed, well, this is where it's like, that is theoretically the right thing to do, but it is also probably not the right thing to do because she can just fucking do that. Is she stinky? Nope. Nope, and I'm dead. You might play if they patch that in. It's fair. It's fair. 2 hours and 2 minutes. Okay. The jump shot was pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate us saying that it was cool. Even if I'm dying, at least I look cool doing so. We take those. We haven't had a Rakshasa incident in a while. All the shit that we've been using on Rakshasa has actually been really good. I just cannot consistently hit her. Oh, hey, it's the band that is doesn't play together anymore. Yes, correct. Yes, Rakshasa, she does have infant stamina. I should stop dying. Okay, how's your Dark Souls 1 playthrough going there, June? James, June came in here and was like, oh, I got so hyped for Artorias and started playing Dark Souls 1 again. And then like 20 minutes later, they went, man, I love playing Sekiro. Come on, get stinky. So frustrating. So frustrating. Like 5 minutes later? Yeah, it was really quick. Yeah. I gave 20 because I wasn't 100% sure, but it was very quick. Get back to it in a few minutes, honestly. Oh, so we're already dropping Sekiro again? Okay, that checks out. It's called bouncing around. No, it's called ADHD. This fight doesn't seem worth it the more I do it. Being unable to consistently hit her and thus unable to consistently apply the rot is very annoying. Ooh, a new poll. James has now done 2 polls in 1 day. What is happening? Who has replaced James at the keyboard? It doesn't speak Archer? No, but it does speak 8% damage. So, I mean, yeah. Do I have anything else that I've upgraded? Not really, eh? You know what? Everything else is going terrible. Why not? Let's see what happens with the cannon. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Wait. Okay. What are the options that we have here? DS1, DS... Oh, y'all, we should be voting DS2. Let's force June into DS2. I've seen the new Night Rain trailer. I saw it yesterday with the State of Play. Very excited, very pumped. I look forward to fighting not only Artorias, but all of the new things that they're adding in and fighting with the new characters. I think I'm going to really like the Undertaker. This is one of the new ones that they added. It's the lady. She is strength and faith-based and uses a hammer, apparently. Of course, if they fuck up the hammer moveset, I might cry, because I love the hammer moveset. But... come on! And I like that they have an actual like full-on support character now. I think that's a good idea. It's not my vibe. Like I'm not a support person, but I like that they have that for the people that are. Still Rakshasa? Still Rakshasa. So they never actually doing things. I like it. I like it. Yes, I agree, meme. I hope they add the DLC weapons as well. They have DLC bosses, so I think it's possible. Madness, poison, maybe. Not a sport person? No, only child. Only child. Well, yeah, James, that's where riots happen. They don't happen here. This is a riot-free zone. The Radon Great Bow was the best one so far, it seemed. Everything else has just been absolute shit. I certainly can pull that card with you because if I played support as an only child, as you know, you wouldn't win at games. So you had to learn how to play without being support, and thus being support, not a thing. Yes, there is a support character. Too slow. You know, you say that, Ghost Dog. It actually was incredibly good. The problem is that the other arrows, not these ones. These ones are way too limited in terms of their range that they hit. But I'll show it again because it was actually like surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. Oh, like 5 minutes, Crown. I don't even think June owns DS2. See, in that time it missed. I don't understand why sometimes it just misses. There you go. See, surprisingly good. I just don't know if I have enough damage with the amount of arrows that I have. Oh, you own a physical disc? Okay, well, you have to finish it to full then. You have to play the entire thing from beginning to end. See, surprisingly fast. For most of the attacks. Weirdly. Partially because she runs into it by the time the attack goes off. And will sometimes dodge it, but doesn't always. But then it misses sometimes. This is where bows get frustrating because there's no reason the bow should miss the shot. It's why other melee weapons, and also I don't like magic as well. Just add that to this list. It's also why I don't like magic because it just feels like it is not good. You are going to miss. You're going to not hit the attack for no discernible reason. About buffing teammates to get one shot by everything? Yeah, probably me. Yeah, sounds about right. But if I miss, then I got nothing. You know what I mean? I don't like things that can miss when you're attacking with them like that. That shouldn't be the case. It should be the attack goes off, it hits the boss if I'm locked onto them. I can at least kind of understand it with melee weapons, because melee weapons, the hitbox, you're like right up close and so on, but it's frustrating when it's a ranged attack. You know? It's also nice that it stops her attack more consistently than the light bow does. I wonder if a regular bow would have done the same vibe as this does. Probably not. I imagine that it's only because it's a great arrow that I'm actually getting her attack stopped in the middle of the fight, which is really nice. Like even stopping Weed Cutter is pretty crazy because I don't even think the Colossal weapons did that. So I wonder why this stops the attack fully. But then shit like that happens. So annoying.
Hiya, Pachu.
Hello, Zay. How's it going? You haven't missed much. I've been fighting Rakshasa for the past 30 minutes. Why does it feel like so much longer than that? Right, because this is Purgatory. That's why. I remember now. I forgot that it was Purgatory and basically hell. My bad. Okay, there's the heal. Love to see that. I got 35 arrows left still before I have to swap to a different bow in the middle of the fight, which will make me cry because I will probably die from it. Do you think she'll dodge if I do this? Well, I didn't hit, so we'll never know. How was that close enough, man? Dude, I'm not in that, and she's hitting it. The range on the Weed Cutter is like a hair longer than it actually shows. I'm convinced. You can't bless the rub? It's okay. Thank you for trying. Oh, the run. Right, that makes more sense. Sounds good. Have a great night. Enjoy Pokemon, Maria. Appreciate you being here. Okay, she does dodge it. Okay, good enough. Good to know. No, stop dodging. Run at me. And don't dodge, I said. It's infuriating. It's legitimately infuriating, this fight. Sure. Infuriating. I can't believe it. I'm gonna say these words. Can you do the Weed Cutter more often? Because the Weed Cutter I can bait. Thank you. Come on. The song describes how I'm going to feel at the end of this one when she has one hit left and I'm almost dead. Thank you, Ghost Dog. I will take some credit for the songs that are mine, but chat also does a great job with requesting specific songs. Or in the case of what is happening with QD, just requesting a random word. That is the most accurate, not the right song for the word that was requested I've ever seen. Yeah, that's correct. Good job, bot. Well done. That's amazing. Oh, that's super funny, man. I pressed the roll button. Fuck this fight, dude. Oh, I hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Why are you posting this in my chat, my Discord? Get out. Thank you for the lurk, Miki. I appreciate it. If this isn't I hate everything about you, I'm gonna be disappointed in the bot. Well, I'm disappointed in the bot. How's it going, Floor? Where's this boss? This boss is hidden behind a secret door in Shadowkeep. That is a fake wall, illusory wall, if you will. Then you go down, and you'll eventually be able to find a mausoleum that has this boss in it. Make some cookies. It sounds good. All good. You don't have to stick around. The only person required to be here is me. But I appreciate you wanting to. And the armor you get for this boss is great, because it's just free 8% damage with no downside. Despite what the armor says, because the armor is wrong. But the fight that you have to do to get it is one of the worst fights in the entire game. It's like they were like, how do we make the worst NPC boss ever? I know, make it so they can... poise through every fucking attack for no goddamn reason. That sounds fun. After you kill her, I can show you after I either win or die, which I'll be honest, one of those is more likely than the other. Okay. She is located. One moment. Hang on. Hold. One sec. Wait. Right there. Right over here. Is all good. You corrected immediately. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't work. You can't do Rain of Arrows. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is there's a fake wall inside of Shadowkeep. You go to the fake wall. Once you've gone to the fake wall and gone through, you'll get to a coffin. You take the coffin and you get down to the path that eventually leads to this. I'm also not using my blue, Blessed Blue Dew. I should swap that off. Swap that off for that. Bone bow and status, maybe. I don't feel like the bone bow would be much better because I was using the short bow and that was not working out so great. Because the problem isn't the damage. I can do as little damage or as much damage as I want. The problem is that she dodges the attacks and I miss and am not able to actually do damage to her, which then results in my inability to do anything. Tracking Rancor shot. Is it actually? Because I've used that before and it is not as good as people say it is. Because I use that on Melania and Melania still dodged that shit. So is it actually that good? Because in my experience, so far, for science, try it. I mean, I could. I do have it. I had a weird time. Yeah, welcome to what happens if you type weed into the bot. Does homing no, I know it does homing. I know it does homing arrows, but in my experience of using the homing arrows, they are quite average at best. And again, that might just be Melania, because Melania's Melania. But Melania do be built different, that is true. I've been more impressed with the Great Arrow on this. What the fuck are you doing? That was weird. Rucka made a copy of this song. I don't know who that is, but you are welcome to request it if you want. If it's on Spotify, there's a song request redeem you can do it with. Might be the same as here. Yeah, that's what my gut is saying. Now, obviously, I might be wrong because I haven't tried it, but can you please not kill me? I would really like to be done this fight. I am sure there are better bow options and better things that could be done on this to make it good. God, fuck this. But, I mean, I have to run off, go grab a bunch of other shit, and come back. And I don't want to do that. You can call it stubborn, but I don't want to do that. Here, I'll try the aforementioned bone bow and see how the tracking is. Yeah, see? It's the same problem. I was trying to roll. It just didn't roll. He just didn't roll. He just didn't. Is your new favorite game? How's it going, Brian? How are you today? How you doing? I'm in hell. I hope you're doing better than me. Wah! All this for 8% damage, which is a grand total of, I think, like 16 damage per. Okay, if that doesn't get the Hell Song, I will be upset. Okay, Hell's Bells is okay. It's like another Talisman Slot. You're not wrong. It is. Bose only sounds rough. Yeah, it's been... Okay, so here's the thing. If I were to take away this Rakshasa fight, they've been very, very nice. The problem is I want 8% damage, and that means I have to kill Rakshasa with a bow only. And I'll tell you right now, it sucks. It's horrendous. No! Don't touch me. No! Don't touch me. Good. The song requests have been hilarious. It's true. It's true. We did type, QD did type weed into the song request thing, and it went and got Afterman Because I Got High, which is arguably the single most appropriate weed song you could have got. So, good job, bot. I don't know why that wasn't a roll. I just wish NPCs wouldn't dodge. Is that too much to ask for? Just stand there and let me hit you in the face. Why is that not a thing that we can do, huh? Yeah. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi, how's it going? Okay. A hitless bow run. Looked like an agonizing run. Fun, fun. I think I'll pass on that one. I hope they have fun with it. He's doing it right now? That's funny. The smart thing to do would be to not do this and move on, because this is pointless. It's 8% extra damage, and it's just death after death, and there's no benefit. But it's also 8% extra damage, and I do kind of want it, so. And we've almost gotten there a couple times. Almost. Almost. Nearly. How's it going, Iron Eye? I wish I had your skill set in this game. Unfortunately, I am stuck with the terrible bow skill set. And it was going great until I decided to fight Rakshasa with bows only, and now I am miserable. How are you? That was cold. She just sidewalked that one. She didn't even dodge it. She just walked to the side and avoided it. She did what we do. That was rude. I didn't get the attack off. A no-heal Bloodborne run? Ooh, fun. Love it, love it. Want to try using something faster? Because something faster does not hit her. So, for example, allow me to bring out the short bow again, which we have tried a couple times. So the problem with the short bow is just like the other bow, she can dodge it. But the other bow, I can time with the hits to come in where it'll do a big hit of damage and it'll interrupt her walking towards me. This one, she can still dodge even when it's faster, as you're seeing. And it doesn't interrupt her her moving into me, which means that if I want her to not hit me, I need to just be dodging and timing my hits right, which as you can see, is very difficult given that my character cannot aim at her body for some reason and just fucking misses. So faster is actually not better on her. At least in my experience. Now, getting a rot proc into doing the great bow, that might be something considering. That's not something I've been thinking about. I've been thinking about one or the other. This might be the way to go, though. See, if I can get a headshot, it's great, but getting a headshot is not guaranteed. What's her rot resistance? Does anyone happen to know that offhand? Okay, well, she is rotted now. Ah, I should have had it prepared and had it on my bar already. Okay, we live and learn. Next time. Unless I win this time. Nope. $600. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, I like that plan. We'll do the rot with the short bow, and then we'll hit her with the big bow. to keep her knocked down. That'll be good. Like that. Swap that for that. All right, let's do this thing. Radon's Great Bow of the Ash of War was not good. She walks out of the Ash of War, unfortunately. Radon's Ash of War is really good on big targets. On her or any boss that moves out of the attack, it is very, very, very poor. Unfortunately. It's the same with regular Rain of Arrows as well. Regular Rain of Arrows is also not great. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it. We've tried a lot of stuff already, hence why I can answer them so confidently so quickly. But I do appreciate the offering of the advice. Meme, what the fuck am I listening to? Well, I mean, I know what I'm listening to, but what the fuck am I listening to, Meme? Like, how does that miss? That's where I'm getting frustrated with this, is I will be point blank firing an arrow, and because of the nature of the way this character aims, it doesn't hit her, even though it clearly should. That's where I'm getting frustrated. Like, I can accept being bad at this fight and the areas that I'm not good at it. Those are all fine. Like there, why did that decide to miss the attack? Even though the other times I've done it in that exact same place it hits. I don't get it. I don't get it. Too close, you shoot past her. It's the only thing I can think of, but then other times I've hit her when I've been up close. So it's like, it's just inconsistent, and that's what's super frustrating. Oh my god, that doesn't hit. I am out of the range. I mean, it could be angle and distance, but I think it's just that there is an inconsistency to the way that the character shoots sometimes. Where you will aim in a spot, and it will decide that it's going to, because you aimed, the way you aimed, it didn't like it or whatever, and it just does a weird thing. I don't know. I don't know. This also could just be old man yells at video game. Haha! Get shit on. How long have I been fighting her? Yeah, my whole life. It's been about an hour. Hour and a bit? If I can get one more rot proc, I think I win. As long as I stay alive, which, admittedly, is the hard part. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was very close to being very bad. Like, what is that? Oh my God, are you kidding me? Dude. Dude. Why did we copy my title into chat? Friends imply summons? No, no. Friends is bows, crossbows, great bows, short bows, hand ballistas, which, let's be real, are basically just great crossbows. But it was an easier description and funnier description than just typing all ranged weapons. Fuck you, Rakshasa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get fucked. I hate you. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Okay. The demon is dead. We can move on with our lives. Great, great. I'm not a big summon fan. I have no issue with people using summons. I just don't tend to use them myself. That's all. Okay, what am I doing now? Hang on. I need to, where's my list? I know where I'm using the great bow. I could go fight, we could do the black bow for Malekith. I had that plan. Let's do that. Let's do black bow for Malekith. I can't believe that I won that fight to a Christmas version or a Breaking Bad version of Do You Want to Build a Snowman and Scatman's World. I can't believe that's what I won to. And they were both yours. They were. I'm not saying thank you. 3. Level, 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 level. Perfect. You know what? I'm just gonna go buy, what other weapons do we have? We've got smithing stone. Those are, I have at least a couple more things that are somber. So I'm gonna buy like, I'm gonna do this. Well, I have the money, because I don't need money for levels, really, if we're being honest. Rooftop. Okay. Bird skip time. Watch me fail this a bunch. Here we go. I think my child is winning. I might be wrong, but it feels like my child might be winning because I'm hearing noises that make it sound like he is. Can you look the correct direction for me? Thank you. I know people love Barrage. I am not a Barrage lover. I think Barrage is fine, but I think Rain of Arrows is better in almost every circumstance. I didn't fail it. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Please don't take the follow back after watching me fail bird skip. Please and thank you. We would appreciate it. Thank you so much. First try. You saw nothing before. Nothing happened. We are going to eventually go back and do Plassey. Plassey we're saving for Egon's Great Bow. Because although it doesn't work on him, it feels fitting to do it. But it doesn't work on him, unfortunately. Sadly. If I wanted to take full advantage of Egon's Great Bow, I'd use it on Bale. And I'd use it on Fortisex. First try. Thank you. Yes, exactly. With that fail in the video, I don't know what should I about. What fail? Nothing happened. You saw nothing. Nothing. This is a secret between Twitch and me, okay? YouTube doesn't need to know about this. All right? God, the 8% damage that we are gonna have now. Oh, all of those 30 plus deaths are gonna be totally worth every second of this. That actually wasn't as many deaths as normal. I've died to Rakshasa 100 plus times before, so.
Approacheth destined death.
Ooh, this also has the roll. Oh, cool. Ow. Wait, good chance. Although I only got like one barrage shot off, but whatever. Yeah. That didn't reach you for some reason. I don't know how. Bleed proc, baby. I don't understand why that hit me. Sorry, that really confused me. I swear I was far enough off to the side. Whatever. I've never failed bird skip in my entire life. You cannot go back across all the VODs and get a compilation of me failing bird skip. That is not something that you can do. There is no video proof on my VOD channel of me failing bird skip multiple times, sometimes in a row. This never happened. The only time I've ever failed bird skip was when the game was running at like 200% speed and it was impossible. Don't you me? Boop. Can you get out from behind the pillar? My camera fucks up when you do that. It's very frustrating. Bring it. Bring it. Bleed proc. There's the bleed proc. Ow. I should have rolled. That was silly. Ha! How does he see me? Because that hood is definitely covering where his eyes go. To be fair, I didn't actually beat PCR. PCR left the arena and decided he didn't want anything to do with me. Which is technically different than beating him. He was no longer in the arena, which I think counts for something, but I did not officially beat him. That is, if we're being completely honest, which I feel like we should be, if we're going to talk about my accomplishments, did not beat him. However, I did beat Mulaney at that speed. That one is true. That was very weird. I've never seen him get like scuffed up against the wall like that. That was very strange. Did I not rot proc you? I thought I rot proc you. There we go. There's the Rot Rock. I apparently just didn't get it before like I thought I did. Bye, Malekith. It's been a pleasure. See you later. Wonderful. We did it. Let's go. Remembrance. And Black Bow has a 1 beside it now because I've now used it on 1 boss. I don't know who we're going to use on the next one, but I've used it on 1 boss. Bip, I still won. Just because it was a win in that fashion doesn't mean it wasn't a win. Sounds good, Iron Eye. Enjoy. The name of the clip was not I beat Malenia fairly. It was I beat Malenia. Distinct difference, in my opinion. I think I might actually use Black Bow on Gideon. Not that he's a Remembrance boss, so this doesn't matter, but I think I might use Black Bow on Gideon. However, I am going to go upgrade a couple weapons first before I think about it. Before I forget to do it. The die of illness and then PCR. PCR just like got bored of the fight and left. Also, PCR, we did have to make it so I was invincible. That was a thing that needed to be done because otherwise it would not have been possible. Okay, Pulley Bow, I still need to do it again. So let's do Pulley Bow up. Oh, I didn't buy 8s. Okay. Serpent Bow I need to do. Okay, I need 2 8s. This is smithing stones, okay. Let's do Great Bow up again. Ooh, hey, these are sombers, great. This is a somber? That's weird. Why is that a somber? Okay, I need to buy 3 7s, 2 8s, and then 1 of, oh no, I don't. This is what I want, not this. Oh, this is a smithing stone one, weird. Okay, I need a 6, I need a 7. So 6, 2 7s, 2 8s. Not invisible, invincible. Invincible is different. What is this song we're listening to? 1 6, 2 7s, 4 8s. And we'll just start buying a bunch of these because I know I'm going to need a lot of these. I don't know how many, but I'll buy 36 of each. Again, I have the money, and the money doesn't need to go into my levels because my levels are completely pointless for this entire run, so. Feeling good to frisbee my computer to the closest tree. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. I'm sorry that that's happening. That is fair, though. Might have an anger problem. Or, keep this in mind, what if it's not an anger problem? What if it is a coworker problem? Could be that. Like I said, I think it could be. I think that seems more likely. That feels like the most likely reason. Yes, I approve. I approve. Do that. We're gonna try Gideon once like this, and then if this is bad, we'll come back once I have some other stuff. But we're gonna take our best. This is our best chance to do a bunch of damage. Oh, I should go get. We'll do it after. I forgot about Alexander. I can get Alexander now. I should do that. That's a good idea.
Here you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become
Get rotted.
That's a sad state in the face. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marquez, high hopes for us that we
Are you rotted?
continue to struggle unto eternity.
Why is Donkey Kong shooting me? Why is that the line of this? If he shoots you, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, if anyone shoots me, it's gonna hurt. That's what getting shot is. Painful. Nice. And we proc that. That's so good. Lead proc. These are like surprisingly good on Gideon. I'm a little shocked, if I'm honest. I didn't expect this to be remotely as good as it is. Are you still rotted? He's still rotted too. I didn't expect the regular arrows to interrupt him. I think the great arrows would probably knock him on his ass, obviously. But the fact that regular arrows interrupt his spell casting is ridiculously good. Wow, that was like surprisingly good. Okay, cool. Let's go do the Alexander stuff. Before I forget to do that. We did get Rakshasa. We did. The misery is dead. My misery is dead. My joy has been brought back. I feel happy now. Get still. Shot with a coconut too. Right? If anyone were to shoot me with a coconut, it would hurt. It's not a Donkey Kong thing. Why is it not if Donkey Kong punches you, you're probably going to die or something, right? You know? Yes, I have, Mix. It's very funny. Welcome back, Cozy. I hope it went well. Okay, so now... Where am I going? I'm going... There. Now we go here. Then we go talk to him in... Lava. Then we go talk to him in Farum, right? Hi? Hello, Kristen? What's up?
One hit after that.
Why are you acting like you are surprised that I'm here?
Luck would, if I can, and you know, who could expect it? Just you wait. Who could expect it? Just you wait.
Would be IRL?
Now on, so
Well, I'm not going to say it out loud because my child loves them. But yes, I concur with your statement. To Twitch telling you I added you as a moderator of this channel. Oh yes, the head mod was re-rolled and it became James, and then James timed you out. In case that wasn't like very obvious from why you would have been not mod for a moment. Yes, absolutely, yes. Here, I will join you, Kristen. I'll do it on my end. For James! Only James. No one else take offense. I got you. Oh, Cozy's head mod again. Wonderful. Ow! Ow! I'm being bullied! God, those do so much damage. Why are those so strong? It's kind of nuts, to be honest. Uh. So I'm not ready to talk about what it is yet, but I will tell you all that there is a long-term project I'm working on off stream that will be eventually, we will be, a part of it will wind up being on stream at some point. But it's going to be really fun, and I think you're all going to really enjoy it. I'm not going to say what it is yet. Not yet, but it is going to be really fun. Hello. Do I want to kill you for runes? I mean, fuck it, I'm here, right? Why not? Taking up competitive crochet. How did you guess? How did you know? It's supposed to be a secret. Only me and my crochet teacher. Melania. You're hiding my bushes? I knew I should have checked those. Fortnite didn't teach me well enough, apparently. Iron Eye can. It's true. It's true. Iron Eye wishes. Iron Eye is definitely not the better moveset. Iron Eye wishes they were cool like me. Should I rod the crochet? I mean, I think it's all about perspective.
I hardly think
I've learned from my mistakes, and that I'm able to talk to him from this side.
I won't be able. Perhaps I'll as an old above the law. Perhaps
Do I need to do anything in Jarburg?
perhaps as an old above the law.
Or is it good to just go to Farum Azula? When they played this in your church in 2012, well, that checks out. For Alexander, no? Okay, perfect. I need 2 stone sword keys. I got 3. Excellent. I'm going to go ahead and level. Where are you? I like that they're on their own tab. That actually makes it a little bit easier. You. I need to get the Somber 9 stone at some point. You. I'll start doing the bone bow as well, because I'm here. Tried crochet, went straight into trying to make a amigurumi sperm. I don't know what that is, but nice. Oh, you rage quit the table. Never mind. Should have read further into the message before I said nice. Okay, I need 5s, 6s, 7s, and 8s. Diablo's quest for the fields. I could. And that 1 attack. What's the 1 attack out there?
Hiya, Pachu.
Bless you,
Hiya,
Kristen.
Pachu.
Bless you, Kristen.
I am with you.
Bless you. Where's farm? I'm blind. There it is. Altar? Correct? Oh, the attack is what happens. I thought there was an actual, like, Ash of War. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. What's the roll head mod? Well, we have a head mod here on the channel. Currently, the head mod is Cozy. If you press the button to roll the head mod, it will change the head mod to a random one from the list of mods that are in the mod pool, which is Cozy, Kristen, and James. Also, I need to give myself more raw bone arrows because I'm running out. Oh, I spelled rot bone wrong. I spelled rob bone. Rot bone. There we go. Oh, man. Well, rip Kristen. Okay, I need to go over there, right? This feels right to me. This feels wrong to me. Yeah, well, it changes who the head mod is. So whoever's head mod is able to time out the other mods, which normally you can't do. But I have a thing set up and mix it up where whoever is given the head mod role between the 3 head mods, they're able to time out the other mods if they want to. I'm basically saving Twitch chat from getting randomly timed out because I'm keeping the mod aggression into each other instead of letting them take it out on all of you as the chatters. So you're welcome for that. Okay, it's up. Is that right? Where am I going? I never do this. Nope. Ah! No, thank you. They still do, but bad. Can you imagine how awful it would be if they didn't have that other outlet with each other? Yeah, there's also the possibility that you accidentally roll it and it picks the same mod who's already had mod. And then you have, also keep in mind, if you do roll it, it will, they can still time out regular chatters too. So there is still the consequences of your own actions that can happen regardless of whether you hit the same person or not. You think this golden seed is the least picked up golden seed in the game? Actually, no, it's probably that one in Moog's area. Specifically the one on top of the statue that nobody knows about. It's probably that one. That's probably a close second, though, I would imagine. Because, like, unless you're coming up here for Alexander, there's no reason to come up here.
Our city, that aside, I doubt there's of course. Which mean, would you kindly come and tell me I've been longing? You, then let us begin. I am the great Star Warrior. I am this Alexander. Lend me strength.
Ow.
Let us become one champion together.
So long, soldier.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take whatever.
For once, I'm not going to get yelled at in the YouTube comments for not using the correct size of, or the correct Alexander Shard. They're actually going to be happy.
Does a warrior to his last.
Bye, buddy. Always a pleasure. Okay, great. Let's go ahead and swap this out for this. So now we do 15% more damage with our Ash of Wars, which more specifically is going to be great when we use Rain of Arrows, because Rain of Arrows is awesome. Although I don't know where I put Rain of Arrows on right now. I have no idea where Rain of Arrows went. Rain of Arrows has disappeared. Whatever. Hang on. We're gonna go demonstrate the power of this. Who do we do it on? I know, we do it on our friendly neighborhood troll. The troll we always do this on. I have to come back here anyway, so this works. They will, it's true. Is the Noxtella one? Yeah, that's true. The Noxtella one's definitely rarely grabbed. Yep. I think Kenneth Seed is grabbed more than you think it is because many people really dislike him. Okay, this is without Alexander's shard, okay? Okay, I did not press L2 apparently correctly, even though I did push the button. Ton of these people don't know about. But there are extras, so like there's a lot that people don't even need to think about because they could have extra by the time they get there. Okay. Oh, it's because I don't have... I'm an idiot. Hang on. I didn't put Rain of Arrows on yet. I'm stupid. This is on me. This is my bad. There we go. Okay, try again. $18.03. All right. Versus. $24.10. Damn. That's great. Now, it could also be that some other arrows hit him. I don't really care. That was awesome. Are you calling for me? Oliver? You good? Okay. I can't right now, but maybe in a little bit, okay? Ah, got you. Later, yes. Okay, where do I go to get this recipe that I need? I think we said it was on the rooftops, right? Wah. Are you the rooftop I need? It doesn't seem like it. But this also seems wrong. Although I've never gone this direction. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know you could go this direction. What the fuck is over here? Where the fuck am I? I got a shield. Really? Yeah! If there's no reason for me to go a direction, why would I go the direction? Oh, is this how you get down to the Crucible Knight? This is the way to the Ulcerated. Okay, this is not the way I would go to Ulcerated. This is definitely not the path I would take. What's that? Hi, Mitchell. How's it going? Oh, it's this door. Look at that. Okay. Hang on. I gotta go investigate. I need to know what this is. Oh, tits. Well, I guess we'll never know. You're shocked I haven't been this way? There are so many random places in this game that I've just never had a reason to go to. So I've never bothered. This is one of those. Coding stuff, you got really frustrated. Well, I'm sorry you got frustrated, but I hope the coding has been going well otherwise. What is this item? Okay, those are bad. It's a leaf. Great. Oh, you went through one of those. I definitely avoided that. I wanted to find stuff naturally still, but yeah, that would have helped. Okay, where the hell is this? Storm Arrows Elden Ring recipe. No, I don't want to try AI, thank you much. Cookbook 10. From the Rampant Tower Site of Grace. Okay, I don't have that one. Oh, wait. Oh, I do have to do that one. Okay, I know where I'm going. Things could be worse. Fair, fair. Wait, actually, it'd probably be faster this way. Now I'm thinking about it. Hang on. Ramparts really fell in love with this game. I think Stormvale Castle is one of the best designed, like, dungeons that they've ever made. It's so good. It's the right amount of different areas and rooms and places you can go to try to figure out where something is. There's a lot of interconnection things. There's an underground kind of section. Like, the whole thing is just masterfully designed. Shadowkeep is good, but this is incredible. And Riot Lucaria is also good, but it's not nearly as good as this is. This is a whole nother level. This holds up. I think Shadowkeep having a back entrance is really cool. I wish there was another way to get there that wasn't the back entrance. Also, this is definitely not it. This is another item that I don't need. Stop it. It's over this way, I believe. I believe. Yeah, this is it. I found it. I've located it. Is there another way I could have got up here? Where's this go? Oh, this goes back to here, and I was over here that one time. I was like, I don't know where I am. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't over here. I remember why I remember this place. It's unrelated. Cool. Only know the basic pass in Shadowkeep. Shadowkeep has got a lot of, like, verticality. My only problem with Shadowkeep is that it doesn't, like, as much as it has, like, a bunch of places you can go, it's not... Sorry, I'm losing my mind. It's not the most interconnected. It's not as interconnected as it could be, I feel like. Okay, who do we do? I want to do one more boss before call it for the day. Let's do the second boss with the pulley bow. Why not? Who do? We're gonna do Renala with a great bow for sure, because it's gonna be slow. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I could do Renala because I know. Let's go do Divine Beast. Let's do Divine Beast, so that way I actually have the stuff for the storm arrows. Yeah. How's it going, Jade? Yes, actually, it was last night. It was last night at the State of Play Japan. But yes, they did announce it. If you haven't seen the trailer, you should check it out. Also, cheers. On a piece of UI, nice. I hope it's coming together really well. Okay. This is gonna go great, right? I have a +8 weapon. There's no way this can go badly. Makes it more difficult. Yeah, I agree. I think the verticality is good. I just like the interconnect. The Stormvale feels like DS1 level design, which is awesome. Hello, Dancing Lion. I should probably do... Ow. Right, this doesn't have a rolling attack. I forgot. Rude. Mighty Shot definitely feels like it'll be better with the storm arrows. Mighty Shot just feels like compared, Mighty Shot and Through both feel very lackluster in comparison to Rain of Arrows and Barrage, because the strength of the fucking bows is not their ability to do big hits. It's their ability to do a lot of hits with status, or just a lot of hits in general. At least in my experience. It's the boss from the Night Rain DLC. It is! It is the boss from the Night Rain DLC. Can you believe they copied him into this game before Night Rain came out? How dare they? Nice bleed. We love that. His AI broke for a second. Ow. One moment. I need a heal. Thank you for missing. I appreciate it. Ow. Hang on. I need a heal. Thank you for waiting. He's so kind and pleasant when he waits like that, isn't he? Or aren't they? I guess because there's two of them. Do they count as one being or two? I mean, for the game's purposes, they're one, but like if you're speaking to them, are they a one-person deal, or like what's up? I have a feeling I get one more bleed proc. He's very weak to bleed after all. They're very weak to bleed after all. Yeah. And Mighty Shot for the win. I whiffed completely somehow. Why did I aim up? I know he was in the air, okay? But I aimed above where he was in the air anyways. What the fuck was that? All right, pulley bow is done. And we now have a couple things to grab. First off, this bad boy, which we're gonna use with the storm arrows, which I am able to craft, right? Where are they? Yeah, Stormwing bow and arrows. I am able to craft these, which means I will just give them to myself. Oh, it's 2 words. Stormwing and then bone. My bad. But also, we also get from the Remembrance the Enraged Divine Beast Talisman, which does mean when I combine this, and these, and we have, nope, not that. I would like something that's a plus. We'll just do this, it's fine. It won't be the max that it can be, but it's fine. To show off the power of this. Oh, I didn't actually set it because I have to change it to standard. There we go. So not only do we boost our attack by 15% with this, not only do we boost our attack of the arrows, or I should say of the Ash of War, not only do we boost our attack of the arrows by X amount, not only do we boost it by something, and also by something. I don't remember the numbers, but we also get this, which boosts it too, which means when I put on these arrows here, I used the wrong arrows. That was raw arrows. There we go. hang on. I pressed the wrong button. 1 moment. Yes, we used the Radon Spear. We did the Lion's Great Bow already. We did it on 2 bosses. But I did it with that. It was very good. Okay, we try this again. Here we go. 1290 for that. with a non-upgraded all the way, that's actually a lot less than I was hoping it would be. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be a lot better. Whatever. It's fine. It's gonna be really good. I promise. Whenever we use it on the boss, I'll have a fully upgraded weapon. It'll be great. I swear. Probably. God damn it. I need to go pick up the Somber 9 bell bearing real quick. Is life being your bungee bag? Probably. Well, if you're sad you missed it, Mix, don't worry, because it goes up on the VOD channel. So if you're watching the VOD channel, you know, say hi. But it goes up on the VOD channel, so if you want to see how it went, make sure you sub to the VOD channel. !VOD if you want to see it. Ooh, very nice crowd. I hope it's coming together well. For a short bow, this feels pretty good. I got a poise break, hot damn. For a short bow, this feels pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't think any of the bows I've picked, I'm actually gonna be able to change to Rain of Arrows, which is a little unfortunate, but it's fine, it's fine. Look into my eyes. To them. I need to buy 3 +9s for all the things that I have that are somber. And I need to buy 7s and 8s for my regular Schmittenstens. 3 9s, please. Oh, I have a bunch of 7s, actually. Great. Dual stance, piercing stance, cool anime, sheath stance, X style. I love that the third one is called cool anime style. That's very good. I don't think I need anything else from these. Worst case, I duplicate, but I'm pretty sure I don't need anything from any of these. I've already gotten all the things I want. Okay, we're not gonna upgrade that yet. We're gonna do this one next. I am missing 2 8s. We do this one. We do this one. Do this one. I'm missing... Not 2 8s anymore. I'm missing 4 plus 2, so 6, so 12 8s? 12 8s. That sounds right. And I think the only one I don't have that I have not upgraded are Osbox and Egons, so we've done all the upgrades for the most part. $12. Great. I do like the idea of using Osbox Longbow on PCR. I think that'd be fun. Wait, I didn't buy enough? God damn it. I did math wrong, apparently. I don't know how I did math wrong. I swear I did the math right. I'm very confused right now. Thank you. Okay. That was weird. I swear I did the math right there. No, no, no. Almost did the wrong one. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Wonderful timing. Let me go and level, I guess more strength and dex, because I don't really need stamina right now. Strength and dex seems good to me. We'll just do strength probably up to like 60, and then we'll do dex up to 60 or something. Wonderful. 912. Jesus. Cool. Well, we're going to call it there. And then continue this tomorrow, because we're going to finish off the bow only. But we'll continue this tomorrow. Thank you all for joining. I super appreciate everyone for the chats, the lurks, the follows, the raids, the subs. Thank you all for being here. The bits as well. Everything as always. We are going to raid out. I appreciate you all. I will be back tomorrow where we will continue doing bow only and beat the remaining 17 remembrance bosses. Which honestly, now that we've done a lot of the collecting, we've done most of the stuff, it should fly by, I imagine. I will presume. Thank you for the follow. I super appreciate it. I imagine that it'll fly by, probably. If you haven't yet, make sure that you check out my YouTube. There's a new video that came up yesterday. It's yesterday, 2 days ago, Monday. It's posted up there, over there, or down there if you're on mobile. But if you're not on mobile, it's up there. Or if you're on mobile and I'm turned over there. One of those two. They are on screen, it's true. Yeah, go check that out. It's pretty good. It's Black Items only. Highly recommend it. A very fun series. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. Also, if you haven't, make sure you sub to the VOD channel, because that's where all the VODs get posted. If you're sad you missed watching me suffer to Rakshasa, which would make you a bad person. I'm not here to tell you to live your life, but it would make you a bad person. But if you are sad you missed that, go check out that, because that's where all of that is. Or at least that's where all of it will be. Also join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord, because that's where all my updates for my schedule go. If you're ever curious about when I'm going to be live, that's the place to be. I'll see you all tomorrow. We're gonna raid over to Brian, who's doing the French challenge and has a PB of 69, which is perfect. So I'm kind of hoping they don't beat it, but I also kind of want them to, because I want to see them win. But we're going to raid over to them. So I hope you stick around for the raid. I would super appreciate if you could copy raid message, top for subs, bottom for non-subs. And I will see you tomorrow for more bows. And hopefully not me crying. Hopefully. I hope. I can't guarantee that. There might be tears. I might cry. That might happen. Okay. Bye, everybody.